I just realized I need water. I have very little water left. And that's disappointing. I should have realized that earlier. Problems have occurred. It's okay. It's okay. We will survive. Yesterday, we beat Tomb Raider 3. Apparently, after you beat Tomb Raider 3, there's another bonus level, so we gotta do that. And then we'll jump into whatever the... What are they? The expansion levels? The Lost Artifact. So we've got whatever All Hallows is. We'll get through that. And then we'll do whatever the expansion levels are. I didn't know that there was more level to go. But we beat the game. Antarctica was a little rough. I wasn't particularly fond of the final boss. It was kind of annoying. It one-shots you, and apparently, I don't know if you could, but it had a projectile attack, and it seems that if it got the projectile attack off, it one-shot you. So you have to, like, quickly bring its health down. You know what I just realized? I don't think they provide, like, any health items or, like, weapon items in there. Man, that would suck. I don't know if the projectile was dodgeable or not. I tried to dodge it, but it hit me every time I tried to dodge it. So, that's not good. It should not be a homing attack. There really aren't homing attacks in the game. For the most part, you're fighting animals and people. And then towards the end, you're fighting some, like, supernatural things, because, yeah, that's Tomb Raider, so there's, like... Well, no, you fight some lizard people at some point. When you're in the South Pacific Islands, I think you fight some lizard people. Sort of lizard people. That's like the weirdest thing. Then you get to Antarctica, and there's like mutated humans. And then there are these, like, giant hulking creature things. Man. Not as weird as the other games, but still strange. But none of them had homing attacks, I don't think. Some of them spit, like, poison on you and stuff like that, and some of them had, like, I don't know, weird magical projectile attack, but none of it was homing. It was just that last boss that had that. That's really unfortunate, because that was not a particularly fun boss to deal with. I guess you could have, like, save-scummed your way through it. I didn't want to do that, you know? It's a boss fight. You should fight the boss as, like, one thing, you know? One section. At least that's the way I feel about stuff. So we fought the boss as like one thing. I feel like that's how you should do it. We got through it. It was a little annoying. But alright, yeah, we've got All Hallows. I guess it's Halloween. I don't know. I have no idea what we're in then, whatever the Lost Artifact is. And that's the last thing of the game. Like that's it. You know what kind of sucks? That you can't go back and, like, 100% the game. You have to do it, you know, on a single playthrough. That kind of sucks. Like, you can't go, oh man, I missed some items in this level. So you go back to this level and you get those items. That'd be cool. I would totally, like, not the biggest fan of it, but I would go back and replay, like, Tomb Raider 1 and 2 if I could go to, like, a level select and choose the levels. There is no level select. Hey, why is that not something that's, like, added into the game? Like, that is something that should be, like, added into, like, you know, the remastered this version. That would be so helpful to have a level select so that you could go back through. I don't know how New Game Plus works either. I haven't looked at that in any of them. But there's no like, oh, okay, you have to play through the entirety of the game again. I think you like bring in some supplies. I mean, we could see what happens if I go to New Game Plus. What happens if I select New Game Plus? I'm not watching the intro. What do we have? What do we keep? What happens? Let's just take a look. It's weird that they don't ask you for like a specific save file. Oh, so you keep your weapons. You keep some of your weapons stuff. So you have one rocket, couple grenades, some harpoons. Why do they give you like one or two of everything? How does it work as far as things that so you don't have anything? Yeah, it's pointless then. I mean, if they're literally making you replay the entire thing, why even bother, right? Why to me that's why even bother? I guess for the fun of it. I don't get that. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? Cold showers are back, baby. Because it's like hot as shit outside and you want to like stay cool, so you take a cold shower. I've done that. I've done that. It's hot as shit inside and outside. I'm jumping in the shower with some cold ass water. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it feels nice too. It feels nice too. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. I like it. I like a good cold shower from time to time. It was hot as fuck today. How hot was it? It was actually fairly nice today. It was warm, but it wasn't like hot hot. What was it outside? What did we have? We had I mean, I went out in the morning, so that doesn't really mean much. It was like 80 degrees outside. When I went out in the morning, it was probably like 65 or something. It felt good. It was like 80. That's nice. 80 is at like low 80 as long as it doesn't have like high humidity. That's fine. 100. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, this is hot, man. At a consistent 98. Ugh. 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 Yeah, it's hot. That's hot. I don't like that either. I don't like that either. That's not fun. That's not fun. That's not the fun. That's bad summer. That is bad summer. And it's gonna be like that all summer long. Whoa. It's gonna be like that all summer long. This is not what I'm looking forward to. This is not what I'm looking for. Fortunately, it's still May. It doesn't get like that around here until like June. Well, no, that's not true. May can get really hot. Stupid Smarch. Well, Smarch is over. Stupid Smarch is over. Now it's Smay. Smay. How you doing, X-Man? Mo, come on in. How's it going? What do we have on this level? No secrets. Oh, okay. 15 pickups, couple crystals. Maybe this will go pretty quickly then, huh? I say that, haha. There are no quick levels in Tomb Raider. Smacks, man. Oh, well, we get to keep everything I had before? Negative 2 hours sleep? Negative 2? Explain how you receive negative 2 hours. I don't think she's supposed to be here. I could totally do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Like, I'm playing hooky from sleep right now. Oh, shit. You gotta get to sleep. You got work tomorrow? You got any of them works? Aha. Early work even? Oh, shit. No. No, see, Avery, we beat the game and they were like, hey, guess what? There's another level after you beat the game. And then there's expansion levels, too. So all the other Tomb Raider games had 4 extra levels so far. I don't know how many this one has. But they all had extra bonus levels. So, nope. We're not done. You thought we were done? How foolish. Tomb Raider's never done. There's always more Tomb Raider. Yeah, and so we got this and then whatever the expansion levels are. So hopefully this level doesn't take too long and we can get through a couple of the expansion levels. And finish that up, I don't know, some point. Yay, Tomb Raider. We're almost done. We're almost done. Fuck. Thought just a simple jump was enough. How are you all doing, though? Happy Saturday. Remember, today's Mother's Day, so if you love your mom, or don't, you know, wish her happy Mother's Day. Or whatever parental figure you have. Do something nice for your mamas. Your mama and them. Oh. Today is Mother's Day and the anniversary of my mother's mother, your grandma. So it's double important. This level looks rude. Nah, it's alright so far. Oh. How'd they show me that? Thank you. We be jumping. Jorping. Alright, so where are we going from here? Over there? Maybe? I haven't saved yet. Oh, we did save. Alright. Mega jump! Oh! Why did I jump here? Why did I jump here? I don't think I could jump up there. Huh! No. Oh. Okay. Um. I don't think I was done up there. So that's how we get in? Yeah, don't do that. That's how we get in. Cool. It's not too hard. Alright, there we go. This doesn't look like a tomb, this looks like a museum. Pretty sure you've gone from archaeology to straight burglary. I don't know what she's doing. This isn't the first time we've broken into a museum either, if that is what we're doing. We've broken into quite a few. No, why did you jump at an angle? God damn it. Thought she was gonna jump forward. I'm an idiot. What's up, Teak? How you doing? Okay. The pole had a hitbox. I don't think I've ever experienced a pole hitbox in Tomb Raider before. That one's new. That one's new. Normally you could just jump through poles and hit and ropes and all that are holding up platforms. Pretty standard in this. They decided to change that up. It was rude. That's rude. I don't think that does me any good, but it's good to know that I can grab onto that. All right. I think I'll drop down here. Right here. Yeah. All right. Good. There's an over there. I don't know how we would do over there. Can I? Maybe? Maybe? Ah! Bats! That scared me. That was very scary. As everyone knows, Lara Croft hates bats. That's her, like, #1 pet peeve, is bats. She's like, ugh, gross bats. And then she shows us her butt. As you're supposed to. As all good Tomb Raiders do. Oh, right. The only way to get out of here is crawl backwards. Do we drop from here? I can't, like, magically jump. I don't want to fall. Jump. No, don't pull up. Jump. Hmm. Okay, I guess I don't have a choice. That sucks. I gotta climb all the way back up there? I want to get into there, too. Okay, well these are all just like little bonus spots that we can get into. We figured out the main way to get into the building is through up there and falling in, so. It's a weird part of the building. I think I just jumped over here, right? I don't think I need to... Yeah, there we go. How would I grab that? Yeah, like, I don't think I could grab it while sliding down. And she hit her face. That's bad. Don't hit your face. Alright, maybe I can, like, running jump at the wall here. No! Like, we thread a needle here, right? Stop correcting my jump! The hitbox for the, railing here, fence, is way bigger than it looks. Yeah, I guess we're not grabbing it like that. I don't know how you would grab that. It's in such an awkward, position there. That's how we got in that chute. Yeah, if we go down here, like, she doesn't get enough, distance. Or height. That's why I was thinking it needed to be some sort of running jump. But I don't see how you would do it. If she jumps from too high, she won't grab a ledge below her. So it needs to be like the right distance, the right height. Yeah, she's just... And then we don't have any momentum either. Oh! Let's go. Is that death down there? Yes. Okay. That's why we look. They try to get old Spencer. You can't get Spencer. Collect 93 crystals in one walkthrough. I don't know what that means, but I did it. 93? I think that may be all the crystals that you could grab in one walkthrough. I don't know. We grabbed a few. Alright. Not bad, I think. We figured this little nook out. That wasn't too bad to figure out. Does suck that I had to take damage to get out of that other hole. Alright. Climb back up again. For the 30th time ever. Alright, is there anything else around here that we wanted to check out? I see that there's that up there, but I don't think I can get into that. Like that cage. I think that's... I don't think I can get in there. Hup. I'm a damn fool. This is why I die so often. For some reason, I'm just like, let's just hit random buttons and see what happens. I didn't want to walk off the edge there, but for some reason my brain was like, yeah, sure, hit forward. Why not? Yeah, this is a good time to do it. No, it was a terrible time to do it. Why would you do that? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. And I just went along with it. So I think these things are just there for like dangling and grabbing onto. I don't think they're there for it. Because you could grab the front side of that cage. Yeah, I think that's it. So now we're just going to make our way into whatever the museum or whatever this is that we're at. All right. And we turn around. I think I got it all lined up. Nice. Yeah, you know, I think that's all this cage is for. I don't think there's anything else here. It does suck that I can't, like, look around the room a little bit better. This is, you know, this is a good perch. Alright, so if I go too far, we overshoot. That's problematic. You can't look down and see where your position is. So there's so many bad perspectives in this game. I don't know how far I need to climb out. Why did I die? So, because I was forced to take damage to get the save crystal, if I drop down here, I'm gonna die anyways? Wow. never... I don't know if it should be never, but in games like this, force damage is fucking stupid. You're going to take a shit ton of damage falling in here, but we'll give you your health back with this health pack. Then why do it? Then why just not give me like a safe way down? If you're literally going to replenish my health when I fall down, why fucking do it? Just allow her to climb down in. So stupid. Well, we should save. And, I mean, I see this over here, so I guess that's gonna be the first thing that we go do. Is that. Okay. Now what am I doing? Probably not that. Well, I guess I could jump back over to where we were. I don't know what that gets me. I don't see where we go from here. I don't even know if I can make it back over there. Alright, well, we'll try. Saving again. Alright, that worked. Nope. Up. Alright, let's look out over this direction now. We picked up some flares. That was maybe not helpful. Even if I jump on top of that, what good is that gonna do me? Can I jump on the chandeliers somehow? I guess we should try, right? For funsies? What? Something happened. What happened? You can't just play music like that. That doesn't seem right. I don't think I could just grab the chandelier. I tried. I feel like it was worth it. My name is not Errol Flynn. It's Larry Croft. I fell to the ground again. Alright, so how are we getting down from this? Let's try jumping over there. That's not it either. Like spikes and stuff over there. There's looks like a zip line. How do you want me to get down? I hit walk too late. I don't see anything here. Like, what in the world do they want me to do? Yeah, I mean, I can like fall down to spots and stuff and take like a fuck ton of damage. What do you want me to do though? Is that what you want me to do? Can I grab the outside of the chandelier? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do? So you're not allowed to touch the chandelier at all. Chandelier seems to be off limits. Can't grab the chain. That's too far down. Everything is like too far down from here. I don't... They don't want me going out this way or else there wouldn't be the fences. Okay. Do they want me to go over there? I don't see it. Maybe I jump out to where that ramp thing is. Way. Maybe that's it. Let's try that. And not fall off. This. Probably that. Probably that. I didn't mean to jump again there. She's not jumping. I hit jump like twice and she didn't jump. Excuse me? Okay. This might be correct. This might be correct. This might not be correct. Maybe that. Well, that seems like a thing we could do versus the other things we couldn't do, so... Yay? I can't... see. This is just a carpet? A friendly carpet? Just wants to stop over and say, hey, I'm a carpet. Check me out. There was a door there. When I jumped over there, it closed, right? We jumped up there and grabbed... No, I jumped over there. It does appear that there's stuff here. And there. Can I get... I wanted to know if I could get back up here if I jump down here. Doesn't appear that I can. Oh no, I didn't save down there. I don't think I can jump down there. That's all spikes and stuff over there. There's a little pathway there. No, I think this is correct. And I think that closes. I think this is what closes. Like, I hear a door closing when we jump down. And I think that's it. I don't know if that means anything. There aren't secrets on this level per se, so... Is that death? No. It is... whatever that is. What do we have? 8 of 15. Great. Alright. Now what else we got? So I should jump in here, right? Keep saving. Sure. I don't know where that is, but got it. Okay. Not what I expected. I don't know what I expected. No, there's a fence on this side. Okay. I could jump over there, but I don't think that's gonna do me any good, so let's try just jumping straight ahead. Yeah? Alright. What is this gonna do for me? Anything. Is there a platform down below me? No. Oh, but there doesn't have to be. She's like... Yeah. Cool. If she puts both of her legs on the wall like that, then she can jump backwards. If she's dangling, then no jumping backwards. Well, that works. So we didn't need a platform below us. Well, I was close. Right? Yeah, I wanted to jump into that. Can I do that? Can we do what we did last time? Can I, like, put my legs up? No. Alright, but maybe I can jump from an angle right here. Yeah, probably. Alright, so let's save the game again, and... fall to our death. Perfect. Is literally what I was trying to do, and the game knew it. Good for them. There we go. Okay, and we got another switch here, for whatever that's worth. Okay. Don't know where any of those things are. Now, the problem is... I'll get down. Do we just drop now? I don't think so. Maybe I can jump out of here? Maybe I could have jumped over here from the other platform. I don't think that I could have. Yeah, it hit my head on the ceiling. That's probably why they give you the health pack here, because you're plummeting to the ground. more force damage. Alright, this seems to be the lowest point. Was not nearly as much as I thought it was going to be. Okay, so we just opened that up. Anything else down here? And there's... If I fall into here, is that okay? Alright, excuse me. Let's see here. You can't do anything with the... Is that a sarcophagus? I don't know. Memorial plate? Is that a tomb? Someone's been entombed. Well, we could get back up here for whatever that's worth. Alright, back down. Let's go in that path that we opened. Where was that? I was gonna say, why the hell is that different? What? Okay. Cool. What? Did you do that throughout the entire library? Can I just climb the bookshelves? Is this just... Is it specific shelves? So it's just these shelves. What's up, Darby? How you doing? Yes. Are you having fun? Amazing. Maybe. Oh yeah, big fun. Ooh. What's fun? What are you doing? Okay, the ground looks like it's gonna break there. Into spikes. You... Looks like you could grab the ceiling. Holds up sarcasm sign. Oh. Ah. So what's not big fun? I think we sort of just started. I don't think I'm very far in. We just dropped down, like we were at the beginning of the level, and then we dropped down into this room. So I don't think we're very far in. We have 10 of 15 items, though. So we were on the roof of this, and then we fell into whatever this place is. And a couple of crystals. Those are pipe organs. Is there a pipe organ here? Is there a pipe organ in here? Alright, I got rid of something there. What? Where was that? That was over there. So I want to go over there? No secrets, so I'm not needed on this one? Yeah, there's no secrets on this one. Yeah. But somehow is that a ceiling I grab? I can't tell. Can I grab that ceiling? I don't know. I guess we're gonna try to find out before we die here. You can. Okay. The level's been relatively straightforward, too. There have been a couple of small optional paths here and there, but by and large, it's been pretty straightforward, which I guess is nice. Okay. Here? Zip line. Okay. Let's go up. I see the chain link here. Let's climb this. Because reasons, right? There could be secrets up here. Secrets. Secrets. Okay, that's a secret. It's a key. A key to what? Vault. Apparently we're going to a vault. This is also where I store my vault keys. Don't ask questions why. That would be silly. This is obviously where you keep your vault key. None secrety secret. Yeah, but it's kind of a secret. Like, that was a little bit of a off the beaten path, right? Use all zip line. What if I wanted to let go of the zip line earlier? Oh shit, where am I? Damn it. Should have made a save before I used the zip line. I didn't panic save. I just wanted to see if there was something before we got there. I never panic save enough. Don't panic save enough. Well, this level isn't too annoying. I mean, it's just kind of platforming. that's good. That's like one of the few enjoyable parts about the game. Like figuring out your way around a room and all that. That's fun. That is fun. Alright, panic save, right? Panic save. Alright, let's use the zip line. And then it'll... Right before that. It's kind of hard to tell because the camera. Can I, like, stop the camera? Yeah. Okay. Do I get anything for doing that? Is there a reason why I would want to stop here? I don't think so. Why would we want to do this? Okay, not gonna lie, that was kind of cool. Not gonna lie, that was kind of cool, right? That was kind of cool. that was neat. That was neat. I like that. Make notes on level I will never play. I mean, you can play it if you want. I do not. Oh, okay. Good. You shouldn't then. Ah, what? No. Why am I burning? Okay, hold on. Yep. I can't, like, Lara faster than that. Oh. Is that what they want me to do? Ow. You didn't need your feet? Apparently not. Apparently not. Ooh, a button. I'm gonna push it. Watch me push this button. Push the shit out that button. People were like, damn, you pushed that button. I was like, ah, no! I think if I go up there, I die. Let's find out. Yup. If you go up there, you die. I'm still alive somehow. No. 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 Not true. Not true. Oh, there is health here. It's nice. I like how the vent wants to be camouflage, so it blends into the environment. The vent was like, I stand out too much. I need to blend in. And then everyone agreed. Gong. Okay. I mean, I guess I should have seen that coming, right? His Tomb Raider. That's my fault. You got Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider by my own Tomb Raider. So, the bodysuit, why? Those things are impossible to remove in a hurry if you need to pee. Why do you know this? Were you in a bodysuit once and then had to pee real bad and spent like 40 minutes trying to get out of it? No! I knew that was gonna happen. Back in my international spy years. Ah. Very nice. The times you're not allowed to talk about. Because of spy reasons. It's just the standard uniform. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. I was wondering if we were ever going to come out of that that hallway. So, is this what opened up right here? Yeah. Okay. We're dropping down there. How many items do we have? 13 of 15. Guess we're never gonna find them. Goodbye! I'm okay. Bless you. Thank you. It was quite the experience. How'd they show me that? Short circuit brain moment. All moments are short circuit brain moments. Yeah, it like rattles like the one brain cell I have. It kind of like stops it from working for a little while. I get concussions from sneezing. Doesn't seem... Man, imagine falling all the way down here and you don't have the key. How would you get out? Right? Like, what if you got all the way down here and you didn't have the key? This is fun. Alright, but we do have the key, so I'm gonna open it. Oh. And then there's one item on the other side too. Oh. That's just for words. Words? What are words? Help! It's just for lighting. I'm going in the wrong direction. You okay there? I can't see anything! We're dead. Forever drowning. How would I get over to... Oh, man. I guess that's okay. How would we get over to the, the goober there? The item. There's, How the hell do you get that? Hello? Hi. I would like you. Hi. That one has deadly blades in it. I do have the vault key, yeah. I do. I do. But, like, you could potentially fall down here and not have the vault key. I wonder how you would get out. No clue, then. Lol, 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 lol. Alright. Lol. See if you can shoot the... You think I could shoot it? Why could you shoot that? Like, why would you be able to shoot that? Why would you be able to shoot that? Save or heal or both? You mean now? There's reasons to mess with you more. I'll heal. Darby's right. A new thing, never done in these games before, so understandably confusing. You could... There were windows in Tomb Raider 2 that you could shoot out. You couldn't shoot windows in 1. Not that I know of. But in 2, you could shoot out windows. In 3, you can't shoot windows anymore. So there's no point in trying. There were some grates and stuff that you could shoot in 3, though. There were some grates and stuff that you could shoot in 3. There were. But not a chain link fence. It was never like, shoot this chain link fence. Yeah, good call. Shoot it. I didn't even think that shoot it. Ew, why do they have umbilical cords? Y'all nasty. They're gonna shoot me. Take that, person and their dog just relaxing on a fine Saturday evening. I'm all-knowing, also reading. There's a whole area for you if you didn't get the key. That's cool. I did get the key, though. We're key folk. We have the power of the key. We're the keyberators. We're the key master. We're Jeepers Keepers. No, you can't pick that stuff up. Finish the bonus. I was about to say, you can't pick any of that shit up. You can't pick any of that shit up. There was a guard and a dog, and we murdered them. Whoa, another one down. All right. And now we have to do the lost artifact. So that was the bonus level. That wasn't too long. That didn't take too long to get through. What? About an hour, right? Took like about an hour to get through. That's not too bad, all things considered. Island Fling. Alright, these levels are long. As though Tomb Raider 3 had short levels. That's like the only short level in Tomb Raider 3. All of the Tomb Raider 3s are like 20-hour levels. A helicopter's riding the struggle bus. No, come back! Help! Help! Heal? No help? Alright, good. Alright, we never have to see that level again. Save over it. This is the DLC. I'm like half here, half being summoned. We'll go be summoned. Private property, no trespassing. Yeah, these are the DLC expansion levels. I don't want to. Okay, don't be summoned. What was it called? Let's see what we have going on here. Fun or have fun. 0 of 3 secrets, so we need the secret. We gotta collect all the secrets again. We can't miss the secrets. We don't know how many crystals and 47 pickups. We gotta have all the secrets. You remember last time we needed all the secrets to do the bonus level too, right? So we gotta get all the secrets again. We did all the secrets in the main game, so we gotta do all the secrets in the expansion levels too. Go away, helicopter. Okie dokie, artichokey. You're just gonna be there like the whole time spinning your blades like that? Is that what you're doing? This is what you're gonna be doing? Okay, she got confused there for a second. She wouldn't pull it. Why can I not pull this? Pull. Push. Alright, don't do either. I got it. Pull. I didn't change the title of my stream, did I? I knew there was something I was supposed to do. What was this? What was this called? The Ancient Artifact? I don't know what this was called. We should change that. Heart Last of Hell. What was this called? The Lost Artifact. I knew there was something I should have done. Here. The Lost... Lost does not have an E in it. Just an hour late, yeah. Part 8. I'm a genius. It's okay. Sometimes our brains need to brain, and today my brain said no. That's okay. It's allowed to say no every once in a while. It says yes almost all the time. I don't know what it's saying yes to, but it does it. Okay, I don't want to take damage. Get out of here. Torture? What kind of torture? Go on. Hold on. Hold. 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 Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Now we're good to go. Okay, so pull this. Nope. Pull it. What? What? Why? I had to ban a bot. Why am I getting punished for doing administrative work? Would you like to ban a bot? I had to ban it. That's for torture? Oh. Yeah, you can hit them all you want. This says words. Willard's Well. The hell's Willard? I didn't see him in chat, so they get away. Yeah, so maybe you don't. Maybe because of the way you have things set up in your stream, every once in a while we get those, like auto-mod catches it, right? Auto-mod catches it, so no one else sees it, and it's that beta thing that Twitch has been working on, where they're like catching, you know, the ones that say, you know, like whatever advertisement for whatever stream to buy viewers and stuff like that. So chat doesn't get to see it. I see it. I block and ban and then report them. I also have Surreybot too. Right, right. Yeah, chat. I mean, you didn't see it, right? Your chat. They don't. When automod flags something. When automod flags something, they don't see that. Nobody sees that except for, I guess, mods and yeah, that's it. And streamer. I don't get many of them. Once or twice. That's usually it. This is not too big of a problem. It's handy. You can ban at your leisure and nobody's the wiser. Yeah, exactly. That's one good thing Twitch has done, up their banning and control of bots. Yeah. 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 It is quite nice. They have gotten better. It's definitely appreciated. This has been needed for a while. When I guess it was like maybe like right at the start of the pandemic or 2020 or something like that, there was like a shit ton of bots around, and like they were like spamming tons of stuff. I didn't get a lot of that, but it seemed to be like a big problem in other people's streams. I guess I was just fortunate in that end. But Twitch basically came off and they were like, yeah, this isn't really our problem. It's like, no, it's kind of your problem. They had a very like not great attitude towards that. So maybe it's like 5 years late, but at least they're fucking doing something. We're getting more and more, but thanks to the bannable words list, we're getting way less. Oh, because you've been adding stuff to it? This year's the most you've seen in ages? Yeah, we tend not to get a lot of that stuff here, which is good. Oh, that was interesting. I thought I was gonna like jump across there from here, but I don't think that's what I'm gonna do. How you doing, Bill? Oh. Well then, huh. Been lurking? Oh, I know you lurking. Maybe right here? Nope. Did she not climb up on that? Okay, no. Aha. Nope. You gonna climb somewhere. Some shit over here. No. Nowhere? They're not climbing up anywhere? This some bullshit? All stuff I can't do right now. Aha. Ooh. Aha. Let's save. We haven't saved in like an hour. Alright, so they don't want me going any more that way. Cool. Oh, uh-huh. Not a panic save? I mean, they're all panic saves. Every save's a panic save. It's just a given. I love how her head is completely above water, yet she's somehow drowning. Lara, it's okay. You can breathe. You can breathe. It's all right. Oh, that was a close one. All right. Because you can't pull up there. Here? No. At some point, we're getting this stuff. Swim faster! Like, swim normally. We better be able to get over there. We better be. I'm gonna try jumping onto that opening thing. I missed it by like 4,000 feet. Okay, well, if you land on it, you're gonna slide off. I'm assuming, well, let's not assume. But I'm going to assume the other side is identical to that. Yeah. And if I jump over that, there's a slope on the other side. I can't move. Yeah. If we jump over it, there's another slope. So you can't, they do that intentionally so you can't land on either of those spots. They don't want you jumping over there. Begs the question why they put a place that you could jump potentially over there from. But, yeah. So that's not accessible from around there. However we get over there is somewhere else. Can you climb it? See, now that would have been something. Oh, let's look around. There's bound to be a way to get over there. I like it when it's brighter and not darker. Yes, but what if we made everything darker? God damn it. Stop it! It's the worst day. Aha. Aha. These are secrets. That guy tried to sneak away. I got him. I got him. Where'd that bird go? No, Laura! Fucking hell. I don't even know where I am. I found an item. That's cool. Where are we? What did I fall to? Is this good? Is this bad? Ah! Crow Bridge! Bridge Crow? I'm broken. Feeding time mode, lurking. Alright, Darby. Enjoy feeding mode. Uh, hmm. Gonna say we could probably climb on these this ivy. It's how ivy works in real life, don't question it. That would be silly too. I hope the sheer force of the clap scared the shit out of that insect. And now it'll never return. It was like Hulk clap, but in serial form, so it wasn't very loud or effective. Perfect. Switch. It did something! We don't know what it did though. Swear to God, I saw something. Okay. Yeah, let's put a ton of plants down here, and then you'll never see the item that's down there. Yeah, good call, remaster people. Good call. That a thing? What is this? They showed me a thing when I got the crowbar. What did they show me? Did the door close? Was that a time thing? Oh, there's more stuff. There were a lot of things in here. There was a crowbar. There were lots of poops. Not poops. Poops. No, stop saying poop. Poop. Bolts for the harpoon. It is time. Didn't actually mean to do that. Thank you, game. You attack me while I'm climbing, I will be very upset. You stupid evil pigeon. What? The weird corner. This is all very weird. Aha! Is all of this a time thing? I don't want to do time things. Yeah, they reset. I'm not trying to do time things. I'm just trying to, like, explore right now, game. Quit giving me time stuff. Well, shit. That was bad. Can we not land over there? Can you do that? You can do that. I know you can. Stop hitting your head. I can't see where the I can't see where you could potentially jump here. I don't know. Right, let's go over here. Aha! Holy crap. You. You're like, I came over here, right? And we fought the guard. Can I shoot this? Remember in the last game when I was shooting these fences out? In the last level? You're like, yeah, you can shoot those. Well, no, you can't. Just those two that were in that other level. Because reasons. Yeah, just those two. Huh? Uh-huh. Wait. This is like how you normally play the level? Well, there's 2 gates we can open up, right? That are timed. Okay, I was gonna say, are these guys not violent towards you? No, they're violent towards you. Yep, they are. They are, they do not like you. I have no health now. What? How many flares we got? 8. I've been using flares like nobody's business. Time to use my guns. I have a plane. There's a, what do you call it? Wooden grate there. Maybe nothing. Right here. It definitely looks suspicious to me. But nothing on the walls or anything that says, yeah, you could do something there. Alright. Good. I'm glad it's dark and confusing and I can't see. I think you can crawl here. Probably not a bad idea. Ark? I can't fucking see, game! You can't hold a flare and shoot guns, so I don't get to see. Maybe don't lose 90% of my health fighting the guy, you know? I don't know what's supposed to happen there. Right? Save over that one. Hey look, I actually have health again. There wasn't really a point in coming down here, was there? I don't recall finding anything else down here other than the flares, right? Okay. So how many flares do I have now? 15. That's not infinite. That's not infinite. We had infinite before. Oh. What the? I don't know what that was. So I guess the idea is you come up from this direction. You come up from that way. Rather than doing whatever it is that I did over here. Like, skip all of that. Uh-oh. No, no. Yep, we're just gonna reload, because fuck climbing all the way back up there. What are you? Just normal? Oh, okay. I didn't know. Alright, so, cool. No. I didn't think that was gonna be... I thought we were, like, able to grab that. Oh my god. I could go another way. I could go another way. I have to do this. This isn't even that difficult. We don't have to. And I can't go through there, right? So if you did want to go over here, you have to go this way. Alright, well, I think that might be, like, purposeful then. Don't think I could jump over there, which means we're gonna try. Ready? Jump! And break all the bones. I gave it the old serial effort, which is not a lot of effort. It's some. It was bad. Bad. That was actually a really good jump. You can't make that. It was actually a mighty fine jump. It was actually a damn fine jump. Okay. Well, we're learning some small things. We know that over here that there are 2 gates that are timed. Don't know what that's going to do for us, but we do know that they exist. I am not concerned about those gates right now. I'm concerned about is finding the fucking treasure on the other side of this goddamn bridge. This is where we're after, is somewhere over here I could get treasure. And that's what we're gonna do. And there's like rockets or something over there, and I'm gonna get them. And nobody and the stupid little dog is gonna prevent me from doing it. I don't know, maybe we could jump. That is not... Why did you just stop running, Lara? Okay, but that works. But that works. Maybe. And save here. Be careful. Because right over there is where I want to go. Is all this slidey down? Okay, that's fine. Aha. There we are. Aha. That's not a secret. Bling. Play the button. Hit it. Where's the button that makes the noise? Laura, treasure button. I'm looking it up. I need... Uh-oh. I hate my keyboard. My keyboard's fucked up. My mouse is fucked up. Everything's so fucked. Tomb Raider treasure noise. Tomb Raider secret chime. Let's do it. Aha. There we are. All right. I feel so much better now. That was very upsetting. That was very upsetting. That was very... stupid computer. That's my computer. God damn it. Anytime I move the keyboard. There's a short in the keyboard wire. Keyboard works fine. It's just there's a short in it. So I guess it technically doesn't work fine. But it sort of works fine. All my shit's broken. All my shit is broken. Okay, we found 15 of 47. 0 of 0 secrets. There's 3. But I can count. 0 of 0. 15's good. We're a third there, right? That's how a third works. You see how her hands were out and she was like, no, I'm not grabbing onto that. What? What? Lara. You'll grab it this time. Don't fall. That's bad. Alright. I guess now we have a choice. We can either go in there or go over there. Either or, one of those is going to lead us towards a possibly one-way gate. Possibly. I'm not sure. Is not how you pick up things. I thought she broke. I heard those footsteps and I thought Lara was broken. Lara? Hey, maybe we have to do both of the gates. Maybe it's not just doing one of them. Maybe you have to do 2. Maybe you gotta do 2. Right, you walk around. Then up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Very nice. Alright. Yeah, that felt good. That's what I figured. It looked like it was too big to jump over, but Always want to check. All right. That might be a way back out of it. So maybe we go in there. All right, let's pull gate. Burn. That's the look of the inside of it. I got you. Jumperoo. Fall down the hole. That is not what I wanted to do. I probably jumped at the wrong time there. It's fucking dark and I can't see a damn thing. Yeah, I 100% jumped at the wrong time. No, this is good. My eyes! Yeah. It's classic. What? You don't like retro-looking graphics? Oh my god. I'm too good for them. Good for you. Good for you. I also hate old-looking things. Disgusting. Yeah, I don't think I can grab onto that. You can't grab that, and this is too tall. Yep. Yeah, I don't see a way to jump up there. There may not be anything up on top of them. Or there might be the world's greatest treasures, and I'll never get them, and I hate that. Does look like there are a little bit of cubby holes up there. I mean, maybe you can. Let's go find stuff. Alright, we have found 0 treasures yet. Uh-oh. I took care of that guy real good. Oh. Have I ran through there? Well, I don't know. I see a wolf. That's cool. I don't know if I should have run in there. I kind of have FOMO. And by kinda, I mean, I really do. It hurts. It hurts the inside bits. Alright, I'm running in there. Restart. Oh, I'm all the way back here. What did we learn, Serial? Panic save. Panic save. Right? Always panic save. Doing it. Okay. I went in the thing. I went in the thing. You know what the best part is? I can open this with my crowsy barsies. Crowbar, get! That guy opened that gate for me because he's a pal. I'm gonna save like this. Okay, perfect. Well, we know what happens there now. Bad things. But that's like the way out. So we ran in here. Aha! Let's go! Secret numero uno. Aha. Yeah. Very good. Very good. So we know the way out. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna use a flare. See if we missed anything in here. We did not. Very good. Alright. We missed nothing. So, back out. Awesome. I stepped away. Panic save! I did just panic save. Now we're gonna crawl in the fire. Okay, so that was a secret. We found one, so that's dope. So this guy runs out and he opens up this gate for whatever reason, and then you get a secret. And because we had the crowbar, that was the big thing. We had the crowbar. So my misstep in like, I guess that wasn't a misstep. Was it? Yeah, it kind of was. My misstep in falling off led me to that crowbar. So that we could do that. And that's really cool. So accidents sometimes can be fortuitous. Whatever fortuitous means. It looks so much better. And by better, I mean, like, I can see and not have to, like, squint my eyeballs. Why would they make it, like, let's just make it real dark? I mean, I get it, it's raining outside, but I can't see. Is better. I mean, it's maybe a little gross looking, but I can see. This makes me do this. This makes me do this. Not much of a change, but it is a change. How much healing do we have? 4 and 2. Cool. Ooh. Spooky graveyard. It's all foggy too. We have a place in Washington, D.C. called Foggy Bottom, and it always makes me giggle. Next stop, Foggy Bottom. Is like I'm 5. Like, I don't know why Foggy Bottom. You got a foggy bottom. No, don't die, Lara! I can't move. I don't know what was happening. I couldn't move. What? Why do I get hit in the face? It's funny. No. Panic save. I'm allergic again? Alright. Leave you in your foggy bottom to Lara. Alright. Have fun lurking. Okay. Let us go. We didn't pick the item up here. Grab that. No! Fuck, dude. I didn't want to... Please let me get out. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Man, that stuff is rude and depressing and sad. It's like the never-ending story in the swamp of sadness. It does bring a lot of sadness. I'm depressed when she falls in there every time. No, I did it again. Alright, well they showed over here to the right for a reason. I, for some reason, thought I could walk further out there. I don't know if we get... I'm gonna try and jump. There is something there, though. Right? Like, that was thing. Oh. No, it's vines. Climb the vines. I actually think that you could go over to the right here. No, I'm wrong. No, I'm right. Climb the fucking vines, Lara. Ha! Just arm. Use arms to vine. Is that not why they're there? I wonder why she's not grabbing it. Are we just not getting close enough to it? Are her feet like... Yeah, I guess we're just not close enough. Can we... Jump into them? No, I can't make it up to that. That's too high. I thought I had an idea. It looked like an idea, right? They showed that to us for a reason. Like there was a reason why it said, "Hey, look, this up here, or this over here." Oh, well, shit. Am I dead now? There's something to do here. There's 100% something to do here. I don't know what it is right now. There's also vines way up top. It doesn't help, though. Yeah, I'm just shocked she won't grab on. And it's a whole lot of good that this does me. I mean, coming over here, she won't climb out of this. Maybe you can't. Maybe these vines aren't climbable for whatever reason, you know? Won't. The only thing she can do in this position is pull herself out. And for whatever reason, she refuses to use the vines to do that. I thought you'd be able to do it. I find it really weird that you can't, but so be it, I guess, right? I don't think there's much I could do then. I'm a little miffed. A little miffed. And by little, I mean greatly miffed. Alright. Let's... I mean, maybe it's a way out versus a way in. I don't really know. Over here, though, this doesn't make sense either. I don't get that either. What you want from me, game? What do you want? We're not going up there. It's gotta be... has to be down here. Okay, that's also a slide down. I see a spot that I could, like, maybe stand on up there, but I don't think she can jump up there. So, where do we go from here now? If I could stand right there, then we could go right there. If I could get onto that... See, that's... Plan is that... No, there's no fucking way she jumps to that. Great fucking jump. Hit the wrong button. Hit start instead of select. Excellent job. Crap. Okay. That probably works, though, right? Alright. Let's try... Save. Nice. Okay. This might be it. Where? 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 Where did it come from? Burr. Lara? Where? Where the fuck is this thing coming from? The bowels of hell? A damn bird? All right. I don't think I'd jump in there. Nice draw distance. Okay. Do we have anything in here? You're not supposed to jump like that. You're just supposed to land in there. Not supposed to slide on stuff. Yeah. Right, let's not go there. This horrible town. I do not want to live in horrible town. She's gonna slide off this, right? Doesn't look that steep. It genuinely doesn't. Yeah, those look like... That's my problem with this. Some places look like, yeah, you could totally stand on that. And other... Because you normally can stand on those slopes. And then sometimes they're like, not these ones, though. It's arbitrary. Alright, we're doing something here. Do I... What do we do from here? Do I try to jump out to the middle? I tried. It failed. Alright, why is her head above the mud? I don't know what else to call it. It's not really quicksand, right? It's mud. Just kind of looks like dirt. Yeah, I don't know. Muddy bog. Mert. Whatever the hell Mert is nowadays. M-U-R-T, that's mud dirt. Basically the same thing, except it has less water. What are we doing here? I think I'm trying to get up there, but I'm not positive. Can I do it from here? Maybe? She did not hop back far enough there, so probably not. If I can't get a running jump from there, then I was caught on some sort of corner. We're caught on the same corner thing again. I can't get a running jump there. She has like not enough room for it. What the fuck am I doing here? Why did the game lead me over here? There was clearly something there, right? Like, why else would there be the crow and shit? I don't know. We went down a gate path. We found a secret. Now we're in this, like, mud area. Oh, God, I'm not holding anything. She's, like, stumbling into stuff here. I would like for her to stop so we could actually land over there. Like that. There we go. Does that help me at all? I don't feel like it helps me at all. Am I going over there? Super mega jump? Maybe we can make this. Do save. I mean, even if I did make that, I don't think that's get me anywhere.
You win!
Thanks for the follow. Let's go back over here. Yeah, no problem. How you doing? Glad to hear it. Tomb Raider 1? No, this is 3. This is the expansion levels to Tomb Raider 3. The first one of them. Maybe I'm learning something from the plinth in front of us. Has got some drawings on it. Drawings. Right? We got some drawings. We got a little human, and then some... And then you turn into a turtle. Human. Turtle. Then thing. I don't really see where we go from here, though. Like, they... Oh, there's that there, too. Maybe I have to... Maybe I didn't do something. Maybe I need to go back in there and, like, interact with that first. Then we can come over here. Maybe those things have something to do with one another. This is as far as you can go, right? There's nothing out here? Yeah. There's some runes there for whatever that's worth. That's cool. I don't think I would have noticed that otherwise. Yeah, I don't see anything right now as to what we could do over here. Like, there's just this plinth, and there's nothing out here. So, yeah, maybe let's go back a save or two and try to interact with that thing. Was that this one? No. This one? Yeah, this will work. My aim is water. I don't really have any water. We're like stuck in here. Like, I can't get out of here until we figure out what I need to do. Like, we're kind of trapped. Go towards the water. There is no water. No, I came through a gate. I came through a gate to get in here. So there was a switch that we pulled, like a lever that we pulled, and then we ran in here, and then the gate closed behind us. So we're like stuck in here. I can't. Oh, that's different. And so there's a wolf statue here. There's fire. We got the secret we got in here, if this helps you at all, is we got the MP5. We got the MP5. So I ran in here through a gate over here. And it closed. I guess it wasn't right there. It was over here. Yeah, right up there at the top of the step things. No, it's a rifle. And it's not a shotgun. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, that's the area I'm in that has that. But yeah, we got to figure out something to do here. Okay, so this plinth is the same as the one that's outside. Do I do anything with it? Can I, like, break it? Can I climb it? Yeah, we're in a graveyard. Yep. Yep. No, that's not it then. When I came down here into like the boggy area, they showed me over here. I can't get over here though. Oh, and there's like a key up here. So that's what I need to do. How would I get over here? Okay. Down there. Can't get up there. Ah. Right, so this would be the way, that would be the way out of here. So we go over there, and that's what gets me out. Is we come over here, and then I can climb on the vine. So I have to find a way to get onto these vines over here. How the fuck do I get over there? I need to get over here. Oh, there's a crawly space. Okay, where does the crawly space lead to? Crawly space leads here. It's on the other side of that. That does not fucking help. I can't get in there. Ah! Right there. Right there. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have figured it out. That's some bullshit right there. That's some straight fucking bullshit right there. Alright, well, we know what to do now. So, that's good. Too far back. This one. No. Lurky again? Okay. Enjoy Lurky. That's why I was wondering why they let me come out of the bog over there. You just can't see it. It's like insanely well hidden. And I can't use a flare over here. Like, this is like anti-flare territory. Now I can use one. Alright. You know what? I don't feel bad for using the camera there. I don't feel bad. I don't feel any bad for using that fucking camera. Zero bad. Alright, we could go over... I'm gonna go over here first. The other spot looked like it was the way out, so let's check this out first. Now that we're over here. Cool. Still kind of hard to see. I know it's overcast, right? I get that it's overcast, but it's fucking daytime. It's fucking daytime. Ooh. Oh, is this more like boggy area? Am I gonna like fall in? No. Okay, good. So we could just walk up and down on these things without fear. That's good. Bunch of items. Sorry. Fuck. What are those dogs? Shit. Holy fuck. Bullet dogs. The statues there came to life, huh? Nice, just as I predicted, aka I read. That was neat, though. And they're on these, like, rune platforms, so there was, like, some sort of spell cast upon them. To any weary traveler that picks up the items, they be slain by the dog guardian protector thing. I'm figuring out lore. Those things were mega aggressive, too. Let's see here. How much healing? 5 and 3? We could use a big one, right? So, yeah, the big... keep calling them plinths. What else would you call those? Monoliths. Like a monolith? Monolith. Just one. We just have one. So far. The one that I got was for the MP5. One that I got was for the MP... Well, you could do this in any order. Remember, these levels are, like, open? So... I only have one so far, but I can still access just about everywhere. They're just about. I don't think I should have missed anything at this point. It was the rooftop area? What rooftop area? No? Better be giving me all this paranoia. I don't think I'm locked out of anything. I think I can return everywhere. I think we can return everywhere. So I don't think we're missing anything. Okay, well I'll go look for that a little bit once we get out of here. I don't think we're locked out of anywhere, Darby. I think I can return everywhere. I think. Because there was a switch that I pulled, and then it allowed me... It's the same here. There was a switch that I pulled. And it opened up a gate. So I'm pretty sure I can open that gate again and get back in here. You'll either be okay or upset. You really think I permanently missed something? I don't think that I did yet. Yeah, and that's showing me... It's not great, but that's showing me the vine that you can climb on. So we're picking up what? This? Whatever this is? It's a flower? A flowey? Thistlestone. The hell is thistlestone? I think we'll be okay. Metal roofed buildings. I don't even know that I've seen metal roofed buildings yet. I have a crowbar. Is that good? Is a crowbar good? I have crowbar. Alright, so these buildings have metal roofs, right? Do I remember the rocket? Now look, see, these have metal. Metal roofs. These little doggies over here. Meow meow. It's like maybe I could climb up there. Let me see where you at. It does appear to look like something up there, but maybe not. So I know I can go in here. I know I can jump into there. Dog. Do 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 dog. Do 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 dog. Dog do do. Gonna hang out with the dog. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. I know we could drop down there into the water, because I did that accidentally on accident. Lara! Oh. Can I go all the way out there? I'm gonna do this. This is a good idea. Go this way! I knew there was gonna be something over there. There's Uzis over there. How do I get over there? Hmm. There's stuff over here too. Cool snake. Camera's very helpful. Camera mode. Camera mode. I think we're just gonna jump down there, huh? Alright. Did she make it? We can! This isn't an aha moment, though. I have the harpoon and the harpoon gun now. Okay, that's not like an amazing moment. That's not a secret somehow. I secreted the shit out of that. Now we need to figure out how to get the Uzis, right? Alright, we gotta swim this way. This way. Something like that, but she's gotta go up. You're further back from where you need to be. Let me know when you're back at the rooftops for the secret. Okay. We just found some things, so this is exciting, right? I feel like this is exciting. Ah! Maybe I can't do it this way. That current's so strong. Very specific placement of you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I need to get up and we need to get back over there. We'll get it. And then we'll be happy. Maybe. Alright, save. Save. Jump down. Cool hole. Jump over cool hole. This is not what was supposed to happen. Aha! I don't think I can jump from there, though. Is there... No, don't double jump. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I need to be on the other side of this. Not that, though. Hmm. What am I aiming for here? Here, let's look at this. If I go on this side, this is all going to, like, push me down. Can't get over there. Not climbing from over here. I think all that's gonna slide me in, right? Okay, let's find out. Yeah, all that slides me in. I don't think there's any other place I can, like, jump from. Crap. Yeah, you need momentum. You have to have momentum. That's the only thing that's gonna work. Oh, I don't think I can jump from the bridge. That's too far. I mean, maybe if I... This is slanted, so if I landed on this, we would go flying off. The bridge doesn't seem any closer than this. The bridge is slightly higher. Yeah, the lineup. Yeah, I don't get far enough when I jump like that, though. Yeah, this right here. Now, I can land on that. I don't know what good that does me. That would just send me back directly into the water. But... nice, I'm glad it did that. I was aiming for this one. This corner. Stop making me turn left! I'm not supposed to jump from there? This one? Doesn't seem right. I don't think I can make that. You want me to jump from the bridge? I don't get anywhere near as close as when I jump from the bridge to this. Big as the bridge? I'll try it. I jumped from the bridge a few times there and it didn't seem like it would be the place to do that from. Yeah, I'm sure it's a very precise jump. It seems extremely tight. Wait, so this is not something I'm supposed to be able to get then? This is like a gimmick thing? Oh, okay. Oh. Is that gonna make the dog come to life? I didn't see that before. What was that? Why you show me that game? Dog, bow wow! Nope, nope. It's scared me good. A little more to the right then? Yeah. I mean, I can't really see where she's like... Might have not been bad. Hold on. No. I think... Okay, she has full health. That was it. That was fucking it. Aha! It took all my health away, though. Glad we had full health. Holy crap. That was stupid. That was stupid. Yeah, yay. That was fucking stupid. Well, yeah. Good job. That was stupid. Yeah. Okay, we've got the Uzis and the MP5. We also have the harpoon gun. So I'm guessing the shotgun's next. I think I did save, right? Save again. Yeah, that was a really gnarly jump. That was rough. What do we have now? We have 33 of 47 and 1 of 3 secrets. Back to the rooftop. Yeah, let's go back to the rooftop. Alright, well, where I think we're going next is by these vines in there. There is a spot. You know what I want to do, though? Go all the way up here. Yeah. Yeah. That's a thing. So how would I get up there? Not there. You can't get higher than that, so not there. There's vines all around here. This is a thing? No, it's not a thing. Well, you're limited where you can go here. Can't go up there. Interesting. Maybe you can climb up that, though. Maybe you could just climb up it. Let's just see. This could be, like, really simple. You could just, like, climb. Lara! No, I'm not doing that. Reload that shit. I'm all the way down here, damn it. I wanted my 2 HP back. I think maybe you could just climb over that. I didn't use the camera at all other than to do inappropriate things in the main game, but it wasn't my fault. Chat encouraged me. Oh, I'm glad I grabbed there. I wasn't gonna make that. But using the camera here is like super helpful. Like you can look around. Like, I would have never seen the harpoon there. I never would have seen the Uzis there. Camera's helpful. Camera's mega duper helpful. All right. So this time we're actually gonna jump. Ah! I jumped. You know, this is fine. We have health. We can just climb up. She didn't get hurt there. Let's just climb. She landed perfectly fine, so it's good. It's just gonna take 10 extra minutes to climb up there. All right, so sometimes you can climb past points that don't look climbable. Like, they did that in Tomb Raider 1, too. So, maybe we could just climb right over this window, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna say that's dumb, but This dumb butt. Oh. Now. Oh, okay. Is she gonna fall? Ooh. Alright, this may be problematic. I don't know how we get off of this, though. I'll climb all the way up here? No. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Yeah, but backflip to where, though? When you move, if you're slightly a little too far, like you're angled a little bit too much, when you hit the wall, it continues to, like, push you. There we go. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, no, we got this. Maybe. I don't have anywhere to backflip. I can't jump. Yeah, I mean, you can't backflip. If we grab onto that, she falls down. Unless we could crawl through the ceiling. Can't go through that. What if you climb over here? Yeah, okay, what if I go over here and I climb these up, right? And then maybe we could get over there? Yeah, let's try that. Let's also accidentally fall. Yeah, let's go try that. Let's go try those. Because that looks like I can... That actually looks like I can do something there. So, let's try that. Alright, can she climb up here over all these rocks and stuff? Yeah, alright, there we go. Steam vent at the edge of the bridge is the beginning of the vine. Steam vent? I don't know that I saw a steam vent. Alright, there we go. Nice. That was, It's fine, this is it. Okay. Don't mess with that, it's a hole. Save? You want me to save? You think something terrible is gonna happen? Panic? 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 What? Where the fuck did you come from? There's nobody there before. What a turd. Both of you are turds, okay? Just letting you know right now, both of you are turds. Big turds. Big, moist turds. That's disgusting. Aha. Shotgun. Okay. Get all the available weapons in Highland. Alright. Dope. So, whatever's left as far as weapons, we got the shotgun, the Uzis, the MP5, so the only thing we're missing is a rocket launcher. Yeah, so we got one more secret, which I'm assuming is behind this next switch. I'm gonna use the meta pack here. We got like 1 HP. Okay, and now we can slide down and we could go into the next area here. Let's go do that. Sweet. Shimmy on over. Shimmy on up. All right, let's go. Yeah, those were the one on the island is pretty deviously hidden. These ones aren't. That one is not too bad, but that one on the island making that jump, that precise jump, that's not even a secret. That's just you can go do this, you know, kind of thing. That's right, this jump sucks. Okay, I forgot about this. I have to be all the way over to the left, and I can't see where the end of the platform is. There we are. All right. Well, hopefully secret number 3 is not like secret number 1 that we got, which was the guy, like a security officer, opened a gate for us. That guy's dead. He will not be opening anything for us. Aha! Alright. There's some flares back there. There's some sort of sconce, right? Oh, it's in a cave near the end of the level? Oh, okay. Thank you. I don't know where the end of the level is, but it's good to know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Probably a while. Yeah. I don't think we're getting close. We're getting close. We only have 11 more items left in the level. Sometimes even after like the last item pickup, there's still stuff. So could be a minute or two. We're getting close though. So there's a, I don't know. We got a key item at the end of the last one, the Thistle Stone. I don't know where that goes, but we have that. Okay, there's a lever here. Let's pull it. It did something. Oh. Oh, okay. Got it. That's the way out. Alright, that's not what we need. But cool, we opened up the exit. Alright, what else have I not looked at? Can I jump up to any of these things? Oh, I don't think so. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look. Are there things up in the nooks? No. Nook thing. High nook thing. I wanted to know if there was stuff in these too. No. That'd have been a interesting. I don't even know that you could get up to there. You know, I see a flat surface and I just go, oh, can I be in there? Well, we at least have some information there. Let's see here. What do we got? We got over here to the left. All right, so we're going down. Let's use a flare. Dark. Nothing. Doggy! Round! Ah! Rude. Very rude. I was so happy about dog. I pet him with bullets. They were petting bullets. Special bullets for petting, and then, they took a nap after they had bullet pets. So it's fine. Fine. Specially formulated for your dog. Bullets. No, that's terrible. In elementary school, they made us read some, like, really depressing books. One of them was Old Yeller. Like, American classic kind of thing. And another one was Where the Red Fern Grows. Both of those dogs have children murdering... Both of those books have children murdering dogs in them. I was, like... traumatized by books as a child. Why does every book keep murdering animals? And what did we learn from this? Don't read books. No, I read a lot of books. It's not like I didn't stop reading. It's just those books were very traumatizing to a child. What's up, K.O. Gortrod? How you doing, homie? But see, then, after we read all those, like, traumatizing books in elementary school, we graduated to, things like, Lord of the Flies. And that only has children murder. So, that's so much better than animal murders. Yeah. So much better. Why do they do that to children? Like, here's some traumatic books that you can read. You'll love it. Desensitizing you for life. Yeah, I guess so. It worked. That and Super Mario Brothers made me think that I can jump on everything's head, so... And it turns out they were right. I can jump on everything. Gaming. I never read The Outsiders, though. That was one that was, like, another, like, big, like, childhood book that a lot of people read was The Outsiders. I never read that one. I wonder if a book like that would have like the same impact as you would as if you were a youngin' whilst reading it. There is something here. Well, I guess you do come over here. Alright, I guess we're gonna do this. We're doing it! You see that guy just spying on me? Being all pervy? Using his eyeballs to look? Disgusting. Alright, we save, and then immediately get murdered by Boulder. Now, where the hell can I go here? Like, where's safety? Wow. Chilling, good to be here. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. What you got going on? You living the good life? You doing fun things? You getting good stuff done? Where are the birds? As soon as I put my shit down, I know there's gonna be like a bird in my face. No face birds. Got back from work and had some lemon bundt cake. Dude, let's go. Lemon bundt cake? Is it lemon poppy bundt cake or just lemon bundt cake? Not like there's like bad lemon bundt cake, but usually lemon bundt cake comes with poppy. You get any poppy action? Just pure cakeage? Alright. Alright. Nothing wrong with that. That's good shit. That's good shit. Man, I could go for some of that. That sounds delicious. I'm jealous. Oh, I found the bird. It's hanging out up here. Tis cake with a hole in it? Generally speaking, yes. Bundt cake has, like, the hole in the middle. Yeah. Yeah. There's a bunch of different kinds of bundt cakes you can make. Bundt. The hell's a bundt? Got a big old hole in the center. It's more than a divot. The hole. Bundt cake. That's so bad that they like take away like your camera there. Like I'm like predicting where I'm going to go, and then the camera's just like, gotcha. This is so bad. Haven't had a cake like that before. They're really good. They're kind of they're not really a pain in the ass. So you need an obviously specific pan for that. And then when you're done, you put the cake upside down onto something. So there's like a specific device that you use that's like a conical. It's like a conical tube thing. My mom uses this old like Coke bottle, but in my last place we had this thing. It was just like this like specific tube thing that went with the pan that you just rested it on. You turn the cake upside down and you let it rest on there for a few hours, and then the cake comes out. You know, it's weird. It's weird. It's cool though. It's just weird. There's like a little bit of effort, a little bit of extra effort cake. Like old Coke bottle, like one of the like the old glass Coke bottles from like the like 70s or something like that. But they have actual like devices that you can use for those, specifically for resting the pan on it, or cake mold or whatever the hell you call it. And yeah, it's a little bit of an effort food. I mean, all baking is a little bit of effort food, right? Delicious effort food. Unless you're microwaving muffins. The crazy person. Am I going up there? Nope. That's why I don't. Because it's effort food? I'm down with low effort food. Oh. Can we jump up there? Maybe? No? Yes? Hi, Flip. How you doing? Here? Ah. And then we're gonna backflip, huh? Yep. Good. Never buy anything I am forcefully advertised on this app. I promise you this. Well, you know, if you subscribe to the channel, you won't get ads. It's a great, like, workaround. Very good. Very good. Twitch hates this one little secret. They really do. Bird! Fancy music. I like when they play the music. And then you die. Oh no, where am I? Uh-oh. Oh. I'm here. Oh, dead. Oh, dead. That's comedy. That's comedy. True, but they get 50% of the money. Yeah, they do take some of it. You should make a Dash app. I prefer to send through Cash App. I don't know what Cash App is. I'm not allowed to have Cash App in my country. You should make a Dash app. I don't know. I know what Cash App is. I don't know what Dash app is. You mean I should make a Cash App? Like Venmo? Oh, okay. I've gotten to the point I don't notice ads unless they stop my viewing, but on PC they are bordered ads, so you don't see. Oh, you get the little ones in the corner? So it still mutes the stream, but you just get the ones in the corner. I get those every once in a while, but it's not very common. I don't know why that is. I would rather get those like banner ads than anything else. You make a cash app. I wonder how I would set that up. I'll have to look into that. I mean, you don't have to send me anything. I was just joking. I was just joking. Very easy. I need to do it specifically for the channel. You don't... I don't even get muted? Oh, that's actually really cool. When I get those, it generally mutes the channel and just plays on the side, so I can still watch what's happening on stream, but it like mutes the stream still. That's cool. I would rather get banner ads like that. That's fucking great. That must be like a country thing. That doesn't happen often in the US. But the only Venmo I have is a personal one. I'm not putting that up. No way, Jose. This is the way out, right? Yeah. Just a tiny bit smaller. I don't even notice anymore. Some other streams get pushed tiny in the corner muted. Yeah. That's it. They moved the stream to the corner and muted. Yeah, that's it. What's up, City Flyer? How you doing? Welcome on in. Cash App's the way to go. Think about it. Many American streamers do it. Alright, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I'll probably forget, but I'll totally look into it. Alright, so this is the second. Cool. Oh, they're showing me a way down. Dope. That's neat. See, that's how you guide the player. Hi. That is not the way down. Is that a lie? I thought they were showing me something by showing me the side there. Are they not? I don't think they were. What was the point of that? I thought my perspective there was all screwed. I guess we go back down and then we jump down the that tunnel. Okay. That's fine. I just thought maybe they had been showing me something, but they weren't. They showed me nothing. They were showing you how you were going to immediately die. Yeah. 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 Alright. So we're down here now. And then there was the way. Don't go up there. I have this vague rememory of how we got out of here. Rememory? It was back this way, right? Then like you know what we didn't do? Is whatever's here. Oh, shit. This is where the flowers go. Flower insertion. Alright, yeah, I was curious where we were going next. Okay, dope. And now, we get this cool... Alright, so we gotta be close to the end of the level now, right? Gotta be mega close. Let's light up a flare. Let's go down. The fucking end of the level. Okay, so, not good. Fucking Willard. Alright. Well, that's the end. So somewhere we missed it. It's not my fault I missed it. It's not my fault. I got confused. And lost. Ah! Here. Yeah, okay, so how do I get over that? Some fancy jumping? I think that's it, right? Unless this is the way out of it. Let's follow it. This looks like it, though. It's just a big old dead end. No, more. Oh. Oh! Alright, well. That's not what I expected to find there. Okay, so... How am I gonna get over... over that? Can we get over that? Be right back, okay. Chilling here. So not there. I mean, Lara could do some crazy jumps. I don't know how. Alright, well, we're gonna try. Let's save. Let's go. Let's run. I got nothing for this. Maybe... I have a thought. If I jump onto the slope going down to the right, and then immediately we jump again... No, she doesn't turn hard enough to the right there. Oh, maybe. Need you to land there. Oh, shit. Okay, not great. Hmm. Oh. You have to hit forward. I mean, she turns a little, but not a lot. Yeah, it's a little bit of a rotate. It's not enough to do anything. And that was right into the wall. I can't turn anymore. Right, and that lip is higher. It's higher over here. Unless somehow that's like a place she can land on. In the fucking world would she do that? You can't stand there and jump. Is that even possible? Is this just for like funsies? It looks like you can get out. Like if you got in there. How would I get in there? Yeah, no, that's too steep there. Where'd you jump from? Maybe this is one of those, like, use the... Here, I already have it set up here. Where we do the reach thing? No. It's not like I can, like, grab onto anything over there. There's no grabules. Yeah. If that wasn't so high there, she may be able to make that, but... Trying to see if there's like another way in. I mean, maybe there is. There's stuff in there. So this is makeable. Like somehow you can get in here. I can't tell if there's like another entrance. They also have a Nessie. They have a Loch Ness monster. I mean, there could be like an entrance somewhere else. Yeah, this could be like a exit versus an entrance. You know, you could just like make your way out here versus make your way in. I knew where. I don't think I could get out of here either. I think we big trapped. Let's see if there's like an underwater cave or something. Not there. And over here, it'd be pretty impossible to get any sort of underwater thing, because the current is pushing you back pretty hard. Oh. So you're continuing on Tomb Raider? Yep. How you doing? Super Penaldo. I don't know why I hesitated there saying the name. My fault. How do I get in there? Here. There's this right here. I'm trying to figure out how to get into this thing. There's like this passageway in here, and I don't seem to be able to jump over this. So I was thinking maybe there was another way down into this thing. I'm just not sure where it would be. It's very deep. The Nessie, yeah. The Loch Ness monster thing. Yeah, I don't know how to get in there. I tried jumping into that, and I don't see where I could possibly platform from to try to get a good vantage point to get in there, because everything that I do, we're just like mega short. The boulder trap? I don't know which boulder trap that would be. The one in here? There was... Where was it? That was... It's somewhere around here. We did that over here. I think this was the only boulder that I ever saw in here. And that led us up into here. If I've been through a gate, I've been through quite a few different gates. Quite a few different gates. There's a lot of gates. I don't know what gate you're referring to. There's more than one. Toxic slime? I don't recall any toxic slime. I don't recall any toxic slime. I don't think there's been any toxic slime. I think we're toxic slime free. Oh. I think that's death. I don't think I ever went into the water here. I think that's I don't even know if that's water. I think that's just death. Let's go find out. Is bad. Is bad. So that area, the thing that I just fell in over here, I've done all that. I've done all that. We went all the way up to the top of the tower, grabbed the little stone thistle. I don't know that I would call that toxic slime other than like a murder pit. But I've been through all that over there. I've been through all that. We're trying to work on whatever Secret 3 is, I guess. Oh, there's toxic slime in the Nessie area? Yeah, there might be an area that I haven't gone to yet. I don't know how there's an area I haven't gone to yet, though. Yeah, I don't know what Nessie area is. Been over there. That's just on the other side of this, right? Yeah. Okay. that was the switch that opened up the gate up there. No, that was the switch. That's not anything. Stepped path. Lead to the deep pit. That's what I think that's what I'm looking for, is what I'm trying to get to is the stepped path leading to deep pit. Yeah, go back from there. I think I'm trying to get into the deep pit. Deep mud-filled room? No, no deep mud-filled room. Ooh. Hold up. Oh, I done found something. Oh, I done found something. Think I found a mud-filled room. Oh, yeah. Where we at now? Messy zone. Can't see anything, though. It's too damn dark. How do we get into here? Are we... Uh-huh. Alright, so how do I get into here? I can... Maybe we can drop down into this? And maybe I could go through this. Maybe we could just climb through this. Maybe I could just go straight through that, huh? Let's try. Maybe that's how you do it. Like I said, maybe the way that I thought maybe that was the exit. Just because of how awkward that is to try to get into. No, you could fit the camera through there. Alright. So, let's climb up. Let's climb back up, huh? And then use the vines maybe to drop down into there? Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Maybe we figured it out. Yeah, I'm a little confused too. It's a little awkward. I think we got it. Maybe. Maybe kind of. So we just need to get to the orange vine part. I can't believe I made it through that. And you've gotten some things, so that doesn't help. You're right, exactly. We picked up stuff and we fought things and we did shit. Nope, I do not want to be here. Want to climb up here. Want to go over here. Okay, so this is what we want. Maybe. Alright, let's look around here. I'm going to... What I'm going to do here is I'm going to jump onto the wall. Alright, we're gonna slide our way down here. Hopefully we grab this. I can't see, so I'm just dropping. I'm just dropping. Alright, it broke our fall. That's okay, though. When did I say? Oh, I didn't save, did I? I did save, thank God. Alright, I have a better idea. I have a better idea. I think I partially executed that idea, but I think I can do it better now. I think I got it. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. I think I got this now. You grab it, and then you shimmy all the way over to the left. We shimmy all the way over to the left. I didn't go far enough. This is what we do here. And then we'll potentially have time. We land. Then I turn. Then we get over here. I think we're good. The fuck is that? What's happening? Alright. That felt kind of correct, but also kind of wrong. Yeah, I don't know how not to do that. Somewhere in here, I'm going to be able to, like, move properly. I don't know where that is, though. I don't know what far right side is. That's the problem. I don't know what that is. I mean, I guess I could try dropping down over here and then turning and trying to go from there. Yeah, something will be correct. We just have to figure out what it is. I'm just surprised that I got so close to the edge. And nothing happened here. This is such a bad idea. I think what I'm doing here is right. I think. Might not be. Could be. There's also that big-ass hole there, and I don't see a way to get into that. Maybe there's, like, an invisible... I'm gonna save right here just because we can. Like, she should be higher, like, close to the ground here. I feel like you should be higher. Maybe this isn't right. You know? I don't have health. Oops. Because there's this. If we were able to, like, get in here, maybe there's some sort of... Maybe I go here. And then maybe we jump into there. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Let's go back in here. Yeah. Jump down here. Because this felt like it was kind of leading me somewhere. So let's try this. Let's see if this does it. I'm going to go here. I'm going to try to jump into there. Let's take a step over there. Back step. Save over the hole where I was falling. Okay, don't do that. Alright, let's just try a regular jump. Maybe you could get in there? I flew the camera through there, so it's possible that we could just fit right on in. Maybe. Maybe not. Always be looking at the ceiling. I know, right? Because you can fit the camera through here, and then there's like a slide down. So it's possible Lara can fit through there, right? Because that would slide us down, and then we would land right there. Because me going into the mud is not doing anything for us. You think there's like an invisible platform out here? No? $65? No, we don't have 65 now. We've got when they restart, when you start in this, they take everything that you had in the main game away. So boo, right? Yeah. I know, we hoarded so well. That's what happens with hoarding, right? You never get to use half the things that you hoard. Hey-oh! Well, that was right. We made it in. Whatever I did there, we made it in. I just need to do it correctly, right? Let's fucking go! There we are. Hell yeah. I don't want to go there. Would like to go down this side. Grab the health pack. It's an awkward jump, but hell yeah. That's where I'm headed, right? Yeah, we're saving left and right here. What happens if I fall down here? Is this just death? Yeah, seems just like death. Alright, so this will be not awkward at all. I need you to jump. Like that. Hell yeah, there we go. Nice. What was the thing that was eating shit in here? I saw like this monster thing in here. What was that? Oh. It's the Loch Ness Monster. That's fun. Yeah. Aha. I wonder what the toxic water is then. I saw the hand thing there. I wasn't sure if that was the flare. It's impossible to know. What a turd. Mechanical Nessie plans, solar dome, radar, hydroplane, engine room, propeller. Propeller. It's a big ass machine. 47 out of 47. I found 0 crystals. Are there any crystals? Is that it? I think so. I think that is absolutely everything. Cool beans. That was awkward to find. Okay. And how do we leave, though? Oh, here we go. Button. No? No button? Here? Yeah, apparently no crystals. Unraveled the secret of Nessie. That is not how you get out. Don't touch the sconces. They will murder you. We have learned this the— Ah! Who puts a dog in a hallway? Yeah, I don't think we found a single crystal. Are there crystals? Save? No. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Sweet. It only took us 17 hours to get through that level. A whole 17 hours. The best part is, we beat the level. And now we could go fight One-Eyed Jack. You have to go soon? 2.5 hours or so. 2.5. I want to be gone by around like 8:30. For me, that would be like 10:30 for you. Yeah, so soon then. Soonish. I am making waffles for Mother's Day for my mother. And we got some like fresh fruit and stuff. Maybe I should do like a fruit reduction and make some like fruit syrup thing for the waffles. So when I vanish for the night, that's your leaving warning. When you vanish. You guys all ready for Mother's Day? Having a good Mother's Day? Alright, what do we got for this level? This is called Willard's Lair. I'm busy tonight playing Tomb Raider. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Here it was last Sunday, first Sunday of May. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Is this the first Sunday of May? I feel like it wasn't. So when I go, you'll get a warning. Okay. That'll work. That'll work. That's right. You be doing stuff. You be doing stuff. I was like, what could you be doing? I know what you're doing. You're playing Tomb Raider. I'm so excited for Tomb Raider. Did you know that there was an evil trap there? I have an idea, though. Check out this cool idea. It was a bad idea! I have a life. I wasn't trying to insinuate that you didn't. If I did, I apologize. You do. You play Tomb Raider too. Climb up! How dare! I know! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry. I made mistakes with words in my mouth. It happens. Ah. You know what? But I did it, and we're alive. So I took a little damage, but I picked that thing up. So take that, Neil deGrasse Tyson. Mild stab. Yeah, just some mild stabbings. And look, we got plenty of health. I got 7 and 4. So if I need health, we can heal. Save. So we're in Scotland. Is that it? Is that where we are? How am I supposed to get in there? She won't. This is why. She wouldn't grab. She wouldn't pull herself up. So you had to jump into here, huh? Yeah. All right. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. No. No. That's all bad. Hold on. There could be something down there. Let's check it out. Fly, Lara! Okay, she found death. She found death. How excited are you, Darby, for Tomb Raider tonight? How excited are you? We should all be excited for Darby's Tomb Raider playing. You know what we could do? How do I do this? How do I do this? I can't move my mouse because my keyboard disconnected. Yep, okay. See, this way, look at this. This way, you all can follow Darby right up there. You can follow Darby somewhere. It's on your side of the screen. And whatever, it's not here. It's over there, or down there, or wherever that is. And you can hit the follow button right there. You can give her a follow. And when we're done playing today, we're going to go raid her anyways. So if you don't want to follow now, you can follow later and make all the happy things happen on her stream. Because we'll just go throw you guys over to her. You all can watch her play Tomb Raider. So you go from one Tomb Raider to more Tomb Raider. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing, Oni Hunter? Welcome on in. We're going here. Alright, so it doesn't seem like they're... Oh, we should see what's in the level 2. Alright, 3 more secrets. Man, that last secret was gnarly. That was cool. Don't get me wrong, it was cool, but trying to figure out how to get there and do that, the camera's really helpful. The camera's, like, fucking helpful. You get to fly the camera around and just, like, look at the environment. It feels like cheating, but so much of Tomb Raider feels, like, cheap. So being able to, you know, fly around and look around and see stuff. Oh, there's a boulder here. I thought I heard the rumbling. And there's stuff behind the boulder. Alright, we're living that good life. Maybe that's our first secret. Doing good, thanks. How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright for, you know, a Sunday morning. I mean, it's Sunday morning. Gross. I jumped over it. I have an idea. It's probably not a good idea, but I'm gonna try it. Oops. Ah! It's a crowbar. Oh, okay. Can I just jump back up to that? No, that's too high. Run, Lara! Let's look around and see where we can go here. So she can't jump back up, huh? That's too high, and it doesn't trigger. We can dangle. All right, we can dangle. We got them dangles. We got them dangles. I got it. I got it. We're dangling folk, maybe. We're dangling folk. Let's dangle. Yeah. All right. Sometimes you got to use your noodle. Sometimes you got to use your noodle. Noodle use. I'm gonna use me noodle, John. I lost me fingers. Oh, this wasn't Treasure Town. You know, fuck you, game. I got this. I got you. This is totally Treasure Town, so fuck you. This is Treasure Town. This is Treasure Town. I'm finding things and it's all just like, no reward sounds for you. No, I'm gonna make my own reward. That was me. No, that was me. I found the treasure sound. I found the treasure sound. I need some sort of gratification. I need my serotonin. Like, if the game isn't gonna give it to me, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I need a button to play that. How do I get a button? How do I make my buttons do that? I need a gamer button. Where's me gamer button? That's it? It was just some harpoons? I don't understand how that's not a secret. That's a secret! Alright, hold on. What I want to do, I'm going to use a flare here. I'm going to save here, and then we'll use a flare and look around. See if there's anything worth. Well, you spend a lot of unnecessary money on a set of buttons, then you argue with the program to add it in, and OBS breaks everything. Oh. Now, I got my, my little touch portal pad here. I could just change pages. It doesn't, I only have one page. I can't change pages. Okay. But if I had another page, then I could hit it, and it would play it. Right? I could just set it up. Yeah. I should pay the $10 to get, like, the pro version of it. I've just been, lazy? Lazy. No? Just keep the free version and don't give them money, even though I use their program? Excellent. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see any switches or anything down there. Yes? Hotkey buy? Yeah, it'd be a hotkey kind of thing. Yeah. Man, I felt so good about that too, and that wasn't a secret. That made me happy. Alright, you know, I can still be happy though, right? Can that make me happy? Is that okay? Can I feel a little bit of sense of joy in that? Am I allowed that? Yep, I'm just gonna be filled with rage from now. Just anger and rage. just anger. You're right. You're right. No happy. No happy. No happy. Never happy. Happy bad. Happy's very bad. GG. No. Alright, but we got our crowbar. I did it twice! I did it twice! I did it twice. I knew it was there, and I did it twice. The camera doesn't help. Why does the camera keep switching? It's evil. I will take the camera, I will grab it with my fingers, and I will smash it into a million bits. Smash it into a million bits! I'll do it. Alright, I'm walking. Walking. Get out of this camera game. Trying to get me. Again. Oh, there's something like swimming around down there, walking. I'm gonna murder it. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna shoot the shit out. I saw it move. Fucking die! The smell? I like smells. What kind of smells? Like good smells or bad smells? I think that was a wolf. It's not a wolf anymore. Burnt plastic? That's like the way my hair smells. I mean... it doesn't smell like burnt plastic because it's real. Oh, there's something over there, though. Is that too late? No, that wasn't as far down as I thought it was going to be. What? Oh. I couldn't. I couldn't see. Oh, that's a nice death pit. Have a nice death. See you next spike. Was there something above it though? Hold on. Before we here, let's just. It's even darker. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You shall not pass. Shoot it? I wonder if you can shoot it. No. I thought the million pieces was It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia reference, to be honest. No. But I do enjoy that show. What if I just crawled the whole time? Not allowed to crawl the whole time. Oh, there's a boulder! Let's save. The million pieces. I don't think I actually know that one. Double boulder? That's a lot of boulders! That's not just double boulder, that's like octa boulder. I tried to move. This is the map you saw? Oh, for like what you're supposed to like do in here? I see what I need to do, I just don't know how to do it. Well, I see how to avoid things, I just don't know how to... Okay, but that worked, I just need to go to the left then. So it's... Penis in my mouth! There are 10. The strategy is... Good luck. Alright. I need it. I backed up into the boulder. I backed up into the boulder. I'm gonna pick it up. I don't know what's happening. But I'm getting stuff, so I'm okay with it? Question mark? Save! Yeah, I'm saving. I'll be saving. I don't know why she, like, turned there. I was holding forward and she was like, you mean to the right? No, I did not mean to the right, Miss Lara. I did not want you to put your face into a boulder. Alright, did they all move? Did I get all the items? Tiered rooms with spiked walls again is secret number 1. A few rooms from here? Okay. How many flares do we have? 47. All right, we can use a couple now. Don't have to be conservative. I didn't want to waste too many early on. There's this area, these areas have had like a lot of hidden things that they're not considering secrets, you know? In case you're getting ready. You should get ready. Be prepared for all the fun that's incoming. All the fun. Lots of fun. Oh, no! The boulders are winners. There we go. I figured it out. Made all boulders roll in the dungeon. I did? Wow. No more boulders. Forever? Proper coffee. You're going to get proper coffee? Let's go. Jitter juice. I have partially proper coffee. I have partially proper coffee. I can't have like regular caffeine. If I just have full-on caffeine, I would die. I'm saying, like, I said it the other day, like, I would vibrate through fucking physical matter. I can't do that. I can't do it. I have to, yeah, I mix, for my coffee, I do 3 scoops of decaf and 3 scoops of caffeinated. And then I do the slow roast, so it's strong. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. It gives it extra flavor crystals in my mouth. I got extra mouth flavor. The mouthfeel. Confusing coffee? I mean, it's not really confusing. It just has less caffeine. Like, I'm cutting down the amount of caffeine that's in the coffee, right? So they're the same brand, and they're the same roast or whatever, just one's decaf and one's regular. So I make sure to, like, always buy the same. I don't know what brand it is. I think it's 8 o'clock. I think that's what it's called, 8 o'clock. It's not particularly expensive coffee. Like I said, I'm not a coffee person. I drink coffee, but I'm not a coffee person. I don't know good coffee. I don't know bad coffee. I drink the coffee black. Every once in a while, I'll get some, like, flavored coffee thing. I'll buy, like, maybe, like, a different brand or whatever, but I really don't care. I honestly don't. I am sure that there are better tasting beans out there than whatever I get, but I don't, like, give enough. So, the caffeine. The caffeine is confused. Why would the caffeine be confused? I'm the confused one. I'm the confused. But I mean, it means less. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Interesting. You're just out here insulting all the coffee with your confusing ways. I'm insulting the coffee. I've never really experienced what people. Well, I've had what someone has called good coffee before, and I was just like, this is wasted on me, you know. Like I don't want to say the refined palate. I've just only drank one kind of coffee, so this is like the only kind that I'm used to. It's like if you drank Folgers garbage coffee or Sanka coffee your entire life, you know, like I've only had so limited coffee that I don't have enough of a palate to say like this is what's good and this is what's bad. I only know this one thing. You know, I rarely venture out of it. Not because it's like familiar or whatever is just, yeah, it's Starbucks. It's kind of like Starbucks. It's kind of what it is. Dunkin' Donuts coffee, Starbucks coffee. You know, that's what I end up drinking. You know, it's equivalent to, I would say, probably. I've had Starbucks coffee. You know, no coffee has ever made me go, ooh, what a delicious bean. Yeah, people tend to say that the McDonald's is pretty good. I don't know. It tasted like bean water to me. It all tastes like bean water, like slightly different but bean water. So I don't know. I think it was like the same way when I first started drinking beer. You know, like I knew a couple of beers and it was fine. I liked them. They were what they were, but I wouldn't say that they were good. They were just things that like I could tolerate, and that's kind of the way the coffee is. Maybe there's like a better coffee out there that I would really enjoy, and it would like spark something inside me and make me go, ooh, tingly feelings. But I don't know. Yeah. No, McDonald's is supposedly decent here too. Depending on the McDonald's, but McDonald's up to their coffee game like a decade ago now. Like pre-pandemic. They like upped their coffee game. It used to be Starbucks, then people were all about Dunkin' Donuts, and then McDonald's changed their shit up because everybody was getting into, you know, like the nicer coffee. So McDonald's changed their shit up and everyone was all about McDonald's. I'm just giving you shit. You like what you like and that's good. No, you can give me all the shit that you want. That's fine. I'm not trying to defend anything either. I'm just like trying to like rationalize like why I am the way I am. I'm more after like the caffeine side of things versus like the flavor side of things. I don't add anything to my coffee. Like I don't add milk or sugar or anything. I just drink my coffee black straight. There's nothing to it. It's a dark roast because usually that has less caffeine. The light roasts have more caffeine, so I always make sure to get a dark roast. I like the flavor. I think the flavor is a little bit stronger in a dark roast too. So I like that, and that's about all that I got. Armaca's coffee is like $8. Like, why? Yeah, they've gone up in price too. I think it's like $3 for like a coffee. It used to be like 50 cents, $1 for a coffee. Now it's more. Have you tried caffeine in an IV? Just like mainline it into a vein right here. Just. I don't like energy drinks. Those have like way too much caffeine. I've had a couple energy drinks before, and that's worse than drinking like a regular caffeinated coffee for me. Like I go fucking nuts. I can't have that. And it sometimes makes me throw up, so there's that too. I'll have to find the pic of that one I did. I did once. What? You mainlined caffeine? Get out of here. Used to love Red Bull or Monster, right? Not Mother. I love my Mother energy drinks. That's the sound without context, never again. This? Or this? The IV coffee? They're both good. You're having a few all-nighters and messing around. How did you get an IV? You just went on Temu and were like, give me an IV. An aquarium hose? This sounds very dangerous. There were people, it was on one of those like My Weird Addiction kind of things on like TLC or the Discovery Channel. I don't remember what it is. I didn't really watch it that often. But there was one where people were giving themselves coffee enemas. So they were filling up, you know, one of those big rubber bags and then sticking a hose up their rectum and drinking coffee through their anus. Every day. Every day. I'm having breakfast over here. Coffee enema? That's not disgusting. It's weird. It's certainly one way to have coffee. Yeah. It's certainly. I think there's like a block I have to pull in there. I think I see it now. Right over to the left. Nope. Maybe I don't go down there? Here's a new answer. How do you prefer your coffee? Yes, in my bottom. That's how I prefer my coffee. It's how I've always drank my coffee. What, you guys don't? You're weird. Let me scroll back 15 years on Facebook to find the pic. You guys are weird. I can't get back up there. I wonder what we do here. Up my ass. Yep. Right up the old poop chute. The old leather Cheerio. The old prison purse. Oh, okay. I see it now. All right, it was to the right. Got it. Got it. There had to be a way out of there. So right before the torch, sconce, whatever the hell it is. All right, there we go. Perfect. That's hilarious. Okay. I think I got it. I don't know that I have time to pick that up, but maybe we could. Oh, yeah, I wonder. Oh, there's multiple ones. If she didn't stop there, it would have been all right, but she was just like, I'm gonna overrun this thing. It's really hard to judge when you need to like properly stop. That's really frustrating. Okay, so go forward a little bit, then back up and dangle off, I think, and we'll be good. I think I got it. I have to pick up that other item first because the wall will cover it otherwise, and we won't be able to get it, so... The sidestep is what got me there. I don't know. No, you jump way too far to try to grab it. Alright, I'm gonna save up here. I'm gonna hug up against the wall here. This will save us some time. That way, I don't have to keep doing this over and over. We'll just do that, then turn to the wall. Jump. Can't do that, though. Can't do... I thought maybe you could do that. Like, jump from there and grab the wall, but no, I don't want you doing that. Come on, man. There's three things screwing me up there. There's her over jumping the wall. I don't know why she's jumping over and then coming back down. She should just jump up and grab it. I don't know why she's doing that. Then she's like doing a little bit of an adjustment on the item, and then when we get to the wall, she's running into the wall. I can't have any of those things happening. Okay. I mean, we took some damage and stuff, but we made it through, so that's cool. Aha! Why does she not say aha anymore? Also, how you doing, Super Meat Hands? Welcome on in. Aha! We'll take all the secrets. Alright, what do we got now? Oops, wrong thing. What do we got here? Got 15 out of 41, 1 of 3. Let's go. Hope you guys are having a good Mother's Day. How you doing, Spooky? Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, call your mama. Tell her you love her. Give her a hug and a kiss. Or if you hate her, tell her to burn in hell. You know, either way. Remember your mom. That was probably not good. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Isn't that what's supposed to be like outside of hell? I'll just call her from the other room. Yeah, do that too. Hey, mama. Love you. Oh, you cannot jump up and grab that. Doing good. I was playing some Jurassic Park Trespasser last night. What is Jurassic Park Trespasser? I've never heard of that. I've played 2 Jurassic Park games in my life. I played the one for the Genesis back when I was like a little kid. And then I played the Jurassic World Evolution, which was fucking awesome. I just played that, pull it. I just played that this past November? Is that when I played that? Was in November? Who knows when I played that? I think that was back in November. That was awesome. Yeah, I've never heard of Trespasser. Is that new? Is there new Jurassic Park? Do I need to get more Jurassic Park? I love dinosaurs. Dino DNA. I do need more Jurassic Park. Stop it. More dinosaurs. Dude, I gotta play, I gotta pick up the DLC for Jurassic World Evolution. But we'll play that at some point. Maybe like in November again or something like that. It was a lot of fun, but I feel like I can't play too many simulation games. That's gonna like destroy me as a human being. Because we spent, how long did I spend playing Jurassic World Evolution? Where's my Steam? I spent like 8 bajillion hours playing that game. Can I look that up? Where's my home? Where's my home? How many hours did we spend playing Jurassic World Evolution? Where's the dinosaurs? It wasn't even 100 hours. Get out of here. It had to be 1,000 hours. Where is it? No. It was like a bajillion hours. I don't see it on Steam. Am I getting scammed by Steam? All my games. I see Elden Ring. I spent 300 hours in Elden Ring. I spent 300 hours in Elden Ring? Jesus. That's a lot of time to spend in Elden Ring. There it is. I spent 94 hours. I thought it was going to be like 150. I spent 95. I died a lot in Elden Ring. I also did multiple playthroughs in Elden Ring too, so there is that. We played through that a bunch. Yeah. What was that? 95 hours? 94 and a half? We did everything in that. Well, all the DLCs, I didn't do everything. We 5-starred all the islands and stuff. It was fun. I really enjoyed that. I played it. It's addictive. I need to start again on that. It really is addictive. I had such a fun time. I think what added to my enjoyment of that game was like, it was like harnessing the inner child in me, you know? I loved dinosaurs when I was a little kid, and I loved Jurassic Park because, you know, it had dinosaurs. So you just combine, you know, is the same thing as dinosaurs, is just dinosaurs, you know? My love of the franchise, you know, and maybe a game style I didn't necessarily like. I'm not big on the, like, simulation style. I don't know what you call that, like park management? Park management? I'm not big on that, but because it was Jurassic Park and dinosaurs, I gobbled it up. It was a lot of fun. And it wasn't too complicated. They slowly introduced more mechanics, and, you know, you kind of have to figure some stuff out on your own, but it feels like, kind of like baby's first, like, park management game. It didn't feel overly convoluted, and I think that's what I really liked about it, was that it was, like, pretty simple. And I appreciate that, because if it was any more complicated than that, then I probably would have ran away from it. But it was a lot of fun. It's a walking sim-adventure, first-person shooter. One of the very first games to introduce a physics engine. It came out in 1998. I've never even heard of it. What did it come out on? Well, that could have killed me, but it didn't. So, suck it, stupid falling blocks. Caw-caw! Where are they? Shoot them! Four? And it looks like I can go back out that gate, too. Looks like we could go back out it. It's PC exclusive. Oh, that's probably why. I don't know if it's even on Steam. Or if it's still stuck as abandonware. Yeah, I've never even heard of it. And I'm not super familiar with a lot of older PC gaming. I did not do a lot of PC gaming as a child before I was not allowed to touch the computer because I was a destructive child that broke everything. My parents were like, do not get near the really expensive machine. You play your Nintendo. I found the ground! I was wondering where that was. It was lost. Very good. Very good. I felt bad, you know? I didn't know where it was. Oh, we got 2 rooms here. I could go back down. We could go into the other room. Please don't bop your head. Thank you. No! Bad dog! Why didn't the bricks fell on the dog, and the dog was like, I love getting hit in the head with heavy bricks. The fuck? Those things only affect you, not the enemies. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. I'm lodging another complaint with Tomb Raider devs. Lodging another complaint. Thank you. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. You're supposed to run straight, not at an angle, and jump off the cliff. Stop showing me that. I understand. Thing. I am not immune to falling debris. I'm not immune to falling debris. Unlike the dog, I do not have immunity. I know how to fix this. You just make a save and stop it from showing that to me. Nope. I live? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, nope, I'm dead. I'm gonna call that dog Spencer. Fuck you, Spencer. You know what? Screw it. It's Jeff. Damn it, Jeff. Ah! This is what I get for fucking with Jeff. Eat Jeff. Jeff hurts. Can you stop falling? Jeff with a J! I did not mean to yell it that way. I apologize. That sounded angry. I'm not angry. No, Laura. I forgot that just stepping backwards is not jump. You just hit down and she does the little jump back. This is my fault. One hit. Trespasser is one of the first games to have a dedicated physics engine, sort of like how Half-Life 2. No, you weren't in trouble for anything. You're fine. No. I'm sorry, Jeff. No, fuck you, Jeff. Yay! Okay, save, so we never have to deal with Jeff again. I'ma leave. It's so yelly in here. I'm so sorry. It's just time to go, though. Don't leave because of the yellow. Gotta get ready. You'll be on mobile. Alright. Have fun getting ready. It is yelly in here, though. It is yelly. I don't like this room. I can't find a way to not have stuff fall on my head in here. It's fine. You be yelling passionately at the game and chat. I don't want to yell at anyone. Lara! Lara! I want to yell at Lara. You can't do this! This is impossible. This game's literally made of impossible. Yell at everything. I am. Its controls are extremely primitive. Look at what we're playing. And weird, but it's actually pretty impressive how every object follows the rules of gravity. That's cool. Same level? I don't know. I don't know what level we were on when you were here originally, so I'm not sure. Maybe I don't need to go over there. Yeah, maybe we could just go up. Yay! I made it fall! Stupid falling bricks. Bouncing off the map. Trying to climb totems. This is like every level. I beat 2 levels. So it was either all hollow or whatever the last level was, maybe. We just got here a little while ago. I haven't been here maybe like not even an hour yet, I don't think. Well, I see that we can climb the vines over there. We murdered Jeff. Fuck you, Jeff. A 5-hour break reminder. I mean, I should. But if I eat right now, then I'm not gonna be able to eat the waffles, because if I eat food now, so I'm just gonna wait. I think, yeah, this is Tomb Raider 3. This is the expansion levels. I forget what it was called. Does anyone remember what it's in the stream title? What's the stream title say? It says, I don't know. Whatever the stream title says, that's what it is. Quick break, walking break, pee break, bin break, snack later. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea to, like, at least, yeah, grab something. Lost artifact. Yep, there you go. That's it. It's the lost artifact. So, the PlayStation version of them was just the main game, but apparently when they were ported to PC, they added, like, a few extra levels. So 1, 2, and 3 all have like some extra levels that you can go through, and that's what these are. These are the added on content for the PC version, which was apparently exclusive to PC. I did not know that until I played this game. How you doing, Ricky boy? Welcome on in. Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, I should go take a break real quick. Stretch my legs, use the bathroom. I'm not gonna grab food, so I'll be back real quick. Yeah, I can grab some quick. That's fine. I could do that. Yeah, I don't want to eat any food right now because I'm gonna be making my mom some breakfast in a little bit. Because I'm not gonna be streaming much longer, about like an hour or so. So I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. It's literally a quick break. A quick break for some quick. It's a quick break. Yeah, I want quick. You should get quick. Everyone get quick. Everyone get quick. I'll be right back. I'll throw on some music real quick while I'm away, but yeah, I will be right back. Here's your music. Aha. I'll throw on some Animal Crossing music real quick. And I'll be right back in like a couple of minutes. Secret music. Yeah, it's the music. I'm just going to put that on repeat. And you can just listen to it over and over and over and over and feel good about yourself. But yeah, I will be right back. Give me a few minutes. I'm going to grab just some quick, real quick, and we'll keep playing some Tomb Raider. It's a good idea to get up and stretch. I haven't done that yet, so go stretch. Call your mom. Text your mom. Text your phone. It's 7 in the morning. She's awake. You know it. All moms, for some reason, get up at 7 in the morning. It's because we ruined them as children. Ruined them. All right. I'll be right back. That's some music, isn't it? All right, I got some quick. You think I could add quick to the waffles? I'm gonna, I'm gonna make quick waffles. Yes. There's a lot of sugar in quick. There's a lot of sugar in it. I wonder what that would do to the waffles. I wonder how they would taste. I'm gonna make some fancy ass waffles, I'll tell you that. Make some fancy ass waffles. I'm excited for waffles. I'm super excited. We got some maple syrup, so I could do that. Or I could do fruit. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. It'll be good. It's gonna be good. I'm excited for waffles. Waffles! Oh, I came out here to like look around. Yeah, we're still going up. Ah. I don't know what we're doing here yet. Alright, let's try climbing the wall. I don't know that my mom would want quick waffles. You'd probably look at them and be like, why do the waffles look like this? And I'd have to be like, I don't know. Oh, this is just how they turned out. What, you think they're bad? And then get all offended and be like, what, you don't want to eat the waffles I made you? This is messed up. pretend anger. Make her feel guilty for not eating the weird quick waffles. I don't want to do that on Mother's Day. I'm totally gonna do that on Mother's Day. Eat the quick waffles. They're good for you. Oh, there's like a switch over there. Quick is filled with essential vitamins and minerals for a part of your daily balanced breakfast. We don't know what this switch is gonna do. What did it do? I don't know what it did. Was that good or bad? Is that good? Like, a wall full of spikes moved. Why is there a security guard in here? Maybe that opens up? This game sometimes makes my brain feel bad. That's a lot of death down there, isn't it? Let's go look. Move your legs! There's an item down there. Oh. Aha. Ah. Oh. That was the spiky thing, huh? That's what it moved. Now I could go grab that. Aha. So where am I? I'm right there. Can I go up here? Can I go over there? Is this where I was? What? I'm confused. I'm lost. Alright, stop being lost. Go do the simple things. Alright, turn around. I got this. I know what I'm doing. I'm not confused. I'm smart. I'm not. I'm confused. Are you trying to confuse me, gang? Let's save. Alright. We're using our hands on the wall. Okay. I didn't die, so obviously that didn't murder me. That's good. There's nothing around. You know what you're doing, though? No. 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 What are we at stat-wise here? We got 18 items, 1 of 3 secrets. Alright. So we're looking for secret numero dos. 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 That's 2. Secret numero. If I jump here, do I get stabbed? I'm saving. I did get stabbed. That was not great. I can get more health. Now, that could have been bad that I did it that way. Oh, they won't let me go left anymore. Alright, so we just need to reload there. Alright, whatever reason they won't let me go there. So we walk over here. Does this have spikes? Oh, this little spot didn't have spikes. That sucks. Alright. So down here. I pick this up. And I get squished, right? Okay, well, we don't want to die. I have an idea. It's not a good idea. You have to basically land right on top of it, right? Maybe that would work a little bit better, because there's only the one item there. That one's easier to climb up because it's lower? We just need one that's, like, super easy to climb up. Why? Man. Okay. Run, Lara! We gotta heal a little or else we're taking damage. There's no way I'm getting out of this without getting, like, spiked to the face a little bit, right? Go Work like that. Yeah, I mean, we got out of there, though, right? Aha. My tootsies! What about this one? Does that one move? Is that a movable one? Does that work in a similar fashion to the other one? Hold on. Let's save, but I want to load the other one just to see. I'm curious. My friends call me Whiskers. No, it's still there. Okay. Maybe that's just a bed of spikes on the ground. I don't know. Why they look like that, though? Why they look like that, though? I bet you they move. Why they look like that, though? Are we about to do it again? Probably fail. Jump right. If you pick up an item, they just want to kill you. They just there to look pretty. Oh. Both come down. I don't think I have to worry about getting out of here. I just want to pick up the items. Because that just loops back around. I can... Pretty sure I can platform back out of this. Is there anything in here I was looking for? Or is this just to get some items? 22 out of 4. Is this just items? Is that it? There was no secret in here or anything? I feel like there could have been something buried in here. I didn't see it. When I dropped down there, the only thing that we saw was the, all ye who enter here abandon all hope sign. I don't believe I noticed anything in particular. No clue. No, it's okay, Darby. Alright. I'm kind of just thinking out loud. Okay, there we go. No, it's all good, dude. It's all good. I appreciate it, but it's okay. Oh, I have to like scooch all the way back over here. Right, because for whatever reason, you can't grab the vines there. Okay, we got something else to do here now. Do we go up? Maybe? Maybe we go up? Yep. Alright, cool. Cool. So, we ended up doing both of those things. We ended up doing both of the things. I did not think that we'd end up going back down the other path. That's been in my, like, head the whole time. Like, I gotta remember that we have that other thing there, and it turns out we were able to just go in there and grab the items. Wasn't a lot of items, but it was still some items. I believe that was wrong side. I'm gonna jump back and then jump back out here. I don't know, it feels like we might be like walking into danger. A little, right? It's curtains. Ow. Yeah. And I don't know, like I got this like weird feeling in the bottom of my Tomb Raider. That's where everyone feels things, right? Are there curtains here? Who's slaying the serpents? Willard? Willard slays serpents? I don't know who this Willard is. Why did you fall? I was holding RB down something good. I was holding it so good. He shot me once. Big guy, taller than you, can't miss him. Me? Is someone taller than me? I don't believe it. Wow, there's a lot of people taller than me. I'm short. Why do you get to shoot 40 times? Perfect. Oh, let's heal first. Let's definitely heal first. Perfect. Perfect. Window secret? Window secret. Let's go, window secret. Oh, shit. Window secret? That was it? It's just a small health pack, and then I fell down the wrong way and took damage? Fuck this game for its bullshit. You know what? Ugh. 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 I want to feel good about myself. Stop not letting me feel good about myself. That seemed pretty good to me. And the game's like, no. This is just, I'm not gonna drop down there again. I just wanted to maybe look around a little bit better this time, see if there was... Kind of surprised I took damage there. I didn't think I was going to. Come on. I'm mildly upset by that. Mildly? Not like full-on angry. Guess whose phone is full again? Is it mine? Not surprised. I like how you delete like 2,000 things and then like 2 days later it's full again. Alright, I'm going on a purge. I'm gonna get rid of everything. And then it's like 2 days. Man, the cats are too cute. I must take pics of them. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. It's horrible. It's a lot of cat pics. But the cats deserve pics of them. Do you ever show the cats pictures of them? Are you like, look, this is you? You're a digital hoarder? 3. 3. She definitely is. Darby definitely is. No, they don't care. Well, they should. Maybe you just haven't tried hard enough. Try showing them pictures again. Only 3? That's rookie numbers. I know! Because more than that makes my teeth hurt. And it tastes like drinking sand. I don't want to drink sand. I want to drink quick. I'll step it up next time, okay? I'll do more. Well, you got to just get better at the quick sugar mud. I'll just make mud. You're right. I should just make mud. Use hand blender to make it smooth. Is this a game box? Hold on. I can't zoom in anymore. Tomb Raider 2! It's a PC game, but they're not playing it. Wow, these nerds bought it? Do the math. Wonder if a blender would make it more blended? So, every liquid has a solubility level, which is how much it can absorb. So, once you add a certain amount of whatever it is to it, that's all that it's ever going to be. No matter how much you like blend it and stir it, it only can absorb so much. So to an extent, yes, but basically to have any sort of effect after the solubility level is maxed out would be you would have to basically like keep on stirring it infinitely for it to like do anything. But even then, like it just has a maximum. There's a maximum, and I'm pretty sure that it's before 11 scoops. Change the FOV if you want to zoom in more. Nah, it's okay. So yeah, just eat mud. Just eat mud. How you doing, Mordantine? Welcome on in. I figured we could pick that up. Let's keep looking around though. Got it. Uh-oh. No? Good? Bad? What moved? I don't... Ho, ho, ho. Who would know? Oh, ho, ho! Who would know? Got about 30 minutes, thank you. Oh, gosh. Is there even another? Another and another and a sister and a brother. No, it closed? I heard it. Radiation. Probably safe. Probably safe. Save. For safety. Save for safety. Safety save. I hate everything so much right now. Alright, we'll come back there in a second. We know how to get in there. We'll come back in a second, alright? There were still things around here we needed to use our eyeballs on. You know? Eyeball up. I didn't pick everything else in here up too. Gotta put our grubby little Tomb Raider hands on this. Alright, Tomb Raider hands have been placed on it. I know this may not be feasible, but you could look up how to turn quick into a syrup. That way you could have a ton of it without the grainy texture. That wouldn't be too hard to turn it into a syrup, but that also requires effort on my part beyond just doing this for like 10 seconds. So, yeah, it's not gonna happen. But you are correct. You are correct. It wouldn't be that hard to do that, but that requires effort, and I don't want to do that. Just embrace the mud. I mean, I think you could just throw, like, you would need a little bit of liquid, so like milk, or just a little bit of milk and like water, one or the other, and you just pour a little in a saucepan. You put the whatever dust in there, the quick dust, because it's already got a ton of sugar in it. And then you're just kind of like heating it up until you thicken it up. It wouldn't be that hard. But yeah, that's effort. And then you need a place to store the syrup. It's not like I could put it back into the weird ass thing that it came in the first place, right? I don't know. I'm gonna stick with the back in the tin. Put you back in the tin. No, it's plastic. It's plastic. I don't think that would go too well, right? No, bad. Oh, you mean like make it into a syrup, then put it in the drink? So just make as well. Oh, yeah. I mean, you could. I guess you could do it that way. Yeah. I get. Oh no. Crowbar. Is this secret number 2? Is this 2? Yours is plastic. See, that would work. I wish mine wasn't plastic. Yeah, it's like this little plastic container. I can sometimes say words in English. I don't mean to brag. Yeah, it's plastic. 99% of our things are plastic. We're the country of plastic. Why do you think there's an island in the ocean made of plastic? It's because of us. Banana Quick? No. No. Oh, Banana Quick's okay. Banana Quick's okay. Strawberry Quick is reprehensible and disgusting. Banana Quick's okay. Banana Quick's okay. It's finally back in Australia. I want to get some and mix it. Mix it with the chocolate, so you could have chocolate Banana Quick. That could work. Chocolate banana. Yeah, that could work. Problem? Problem? Problem. Alright, let's see if we can push it. Let's see if we can push. Ah, shit. Me? Yes. Hello. Nope, you can't push it. Okay, what if we pull it and then push the other one? Oh, I'm the problem? That's fucked up. Oh, we was cool. What? No, no! So violent. Aha! That's what this was all about, was that? I'm gonna shoot this fucking map. Don't you tell me about the United Kingdom. So it might just be a dead end on the other side of that, huh? And we moved the one block out of the way so we could push that in. I'm just gonna, because I can't push it forward, I can't push it the other way. You're in Scotland. That was a great Scottish accent. I won't say any more in that because I will offend an entire country again. Oh, you're nothing but a wee lass. Nope, that was Irish. I can't do Scott. I can't. Anytime I do an accent, it always turns into something else. I can't maintain anything for more than like 2 seconds. All right, well we got some items in here. If I was able to like pull it out one more time, then we'd be able to really look behind it, but we can't. But we can't. What's up, Avery? How you doing? Welcome back. Did you have a good sleep? Alright, but we got treasure there. We got treasure. Banana Nesquik. Yes, indeed. It's also just quick. No one calls it Nesquik, you weirdos. Alright, well, we got 2 secrets now, right? Alright, so we're getting close to the end of the level, yeah? We gotta be, right? I don't know. What do you know? It was okay. I ran to Walmart this morning when it was cool outside, so Homer could come with. Nice! They call it Nesquik in Europe. It used to be just Quick. And then, I don't know, somewhere along the lines, they changed it to Nesquik because they wanted to add their name to it for some... Nestle was just like, yes, it's Nestle Quick. And then... Because they used to be Nestle Quick, and we would just call it Quick. And then they were like, no, we'll just make it Nesquik. But it's stupid. It's just Quick. It's just Quick. Nestle doesn't put their name on a ton of stuff in the US anymore. It's just small print now. Yeah, because people were getting pissed off at them. Nestle is a absolutely horrible, horrible company. This was a few years ago. Yeah, oh, but the thing is, they own so much. It's really difficult. Like, they have so many subsidiaries. Nestle's like one of the big names. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just Nestle. And then they own like 60, 70 other, you know, food companies. So it's impossible. It's really hard not to buy products that are owned by them. Yeah. But years ago, this might have been pre-pandemic or right around, like, maybe like 2018, 2019. Somebody did like a big deep dive on Nestle, and they've known for a while. It just hasn't been at the forefront of things that they use slave labor to harvest the cocoa beans in Africa. And there was like a big article and like a YouTube series that came out about it, and Nesquik basically tried to defend themselves, and they were like, well, do you want slave labor or cheap chocolate? They had that on their Twitter. They were like basically trying to justify the slave labor that they use for making cheap chocolate and saying, well, do you want to have your chocolate or don't you? And it's like, I would rather you not use slave labor. I would rather you not do that. That's the kind of shitty company that they are, is that they were justifying it. They're fine with it. They don't give a shit. They want to privatize water. They want to buy up water sources so that they can privatize water. They're a horrible company. They're an absolutely horrible company. They were trying to buy a lake in, I think it was Colorado, and I think they were looking in California as well to buy a fresh water source that is used by the state, but they wanted to buy it so that they could privatize the water. It's really fucked up. Oh, Nestle. I mean, those are just a couple of the things that they've done. Like, it's not good. It's not good. They're not a company to be lauded, but it's really hard not to buy stuff from them. What's up, Lanya? How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Mother's Day, guys. If you haven't already, call your mamas. Tell them you love them. And if you don't have a good relationship with your mama, call her and tell her you don't love her. Like, fuck you, mom. Yeah, do it. Or be like, love you, mom. One or the other. But try buying something while avoiding the major U.S. companies in the U.S. Yeah, it's impossible. It's okay, thanks. Hope everyone else is good. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think I'm having a decent Sunday so far. I'm gonna, in a few minutes, I'm gonna go make my mom some waffles. We'll make some waffles. Waffle morning. I'm excited for waffles. Y'all like waffles? What? It closed. Between Kraft, right? Heinz, yeah. That looked mighty suspect too, doesn't it? One of these? Kraft, Heinz, Nestle, Procter & Gamble. It's like 80% of the market. It is a huge portion of the market. Oh, wait. Berkshire Hathaway? Yeah, they own a lot too. Oh, that's nice. I'm surprised it's not cereal. I'm cereal. Oh, I'm not gonna make my mom's cereal. Hey, Mom, I got you a bowl of bran flakes. Oh, does it depend on the way that I run through here? I didn't know that. Okay. I think it depends on how you run through. It'll lock it. Here's some bran flakes, Mom. I'm a good son? I'm not a... What is happening? I'm not a terrible human? Gonna make coffee. I'll also enter lurk mode. I can have a late one because I'm not going out tomorrow. Woo coffee. Alright, Darby. Enjoy your coffee. Thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate it. But it keeps closing. So it, like, depended on the path that I took is what, like, allowed that to do that. Weird. Weird. Enjoy your lurk, Darby. Again, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a great one. Tell your mom Happy Mother's Day. From me. If you want to be horrified by U.S. companies, go look at the list of Kraft Heinz companies. Yeah. 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 Even some Australia-specific ones, yeah. Your lurk sound freaked you out? Good. It's meant to get people's attention. It's a goat that screams. Wish your mom a happy birthday, happy Mother's Day too. I will. I will. It's a Homer Simpson goat. It does sound like Homer. Like, multiple people have been like, is that Homer Simpson? I'm like, no, it's a goat. It's actually a goat. It's genuinely a goat that's screaming. It's not a people. It's not a people. It's a goat. But it sounds just like Homer. Alright. I don't know if there's any more, like, little secret things that we could do in there, but let's go get murdered by a dog. Here, puppy, puppy. Now, I murdered the puppy. Keep an eye on your time. Yeah, I got like 20 minutes or so before we got to get off, but thank you. I appreciate that. It's on the forefront of my mind. Like, I am thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Most of the time, my brain completely is just like, nope, gone. I've got it today. Thank you. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. Especially now that you're gonna abandon. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. But then you spend 4 hours distracted, so I don't trust your sense of time. There. Oh, don't do that. Don't. The goo is bad. The goo is bad. Flashback Chernobyl, HBO flashback, Time to Kill Dogs. Did they kill dogs in Chernobyl? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. It's a bad flashback. So something leaked out of the safe. Is that what we're saying here? Got a leaky safe? So we have to be smart about how we're walking here. Chernobyl was really good. The way people talked about Chernobyl, I don't know why I got it so messed up in my head, but the way people were talking about it, for whatever reason, I was like, oh, cool. They're making like a horror series about Chernobyl and the fallout disaster that came after it. That's the way, like, I don't know why my brain interpreted that. I did not know it was supposed to be like a dramatic reenactment of the horrendous events that transpired when Chernobyl, you know, went all bad in meltdown and bad. And so I was just like, cool, there's gonna be like freak mutant creatures, and I was like sitting there watching this, and I was like, okay, yeah, it's kind of a slow start, but yeah, all right, let's go. Okay, they're just doing like the history of Chernobyl right now, and then the weird shit's gonna start happening. And then by the time it finished, I was like, that's not what I expected it to be. Where's all the monsters? Why were there no monsters? Why was it a dramatic retelling? Where's the fucking monsters? It was great. It was great. I thought it was absolutely wonderful. I don't know why. I'm not the only one. I've talked to a couple of other people and they were like, yeah, we were expecting that too. It's really good though. It's genuinely really good. I really enjoyed it. It was a fantastic little mini series that they did there. Very, very enjoyable. I get why people said it was good. I just was under the false impression due to my own, you know, foolishness. What do we got here? I got a cairn. Well, it's a cairn. That's not a cairn. A cairn is a bunch of poorly stacked rocks. They got fucked over by West Germany. So real about it all, but wrong guns. I felt the same way. You wanted like creatures and zombies and mutants and stuff? Like I wanted Fallout, but with Chernobyl. I think I can make it over there. I think I could do this. I got the skills. Fly, Lara! Is that the beginning of the level? That's like the entrance to the level, right? That's kind of cool. I remember that. We climbed over that. Exactly, Fallout based on a true story sort of thing. Yeah, that would have been fucking cool. They need to do that now. It's a great fucking idea. I don't know if it's ever been done before, but they have to do it. That's the end of the... That was the end? Alright, well, we know where the end is. No, what? I thought I saved. Get out of here, I didn't save. Cereal! I have a serious problem with you. A very serious problem with you. Well, why do I have this cairn? Am I going to use it somewhere? Good with the old lady who survived Revolution, Stalin Purge, World War II. Sadly, not this one. It happens. We all gotta die at some point, right? Oh, this was where all the dogs and stuff were? This was the graveyard. The movies The Hills Have Eyes or Wrong Turn 2 would be the closest I can get to that theme. Yeah, they kind of are. Weren't the people in The Hills Have Eyes kind of like mutated because of like fallout radiation and stuff? That's a good call. I don't remember Wrong Turn very well. Was Wrong Turn the one where they get like lost in the outback? Is that one? Or I know that there've been multiple Wrong Turns. I don't remember. It's been a very long time since I've seen Wrong Turn. It obviously did not leave a strong impression on me. I think I've only seen the first one though, and it's been a really long time. Very long time. While staying realistic, yeah. Yeah, at least The Hills Have Eyes tried to like stay grounded somewhat. Let's look around. That's what this is for, right? Did I just miss all the cool stuff? There's no way they'll have anything over here, right? Oh. You know, this wasn't here in the previous level. That just kind of like was that was just empty. Eliza Dushku? I'm not sure if they're inbred cannibals or mutants though. Same thing, right? Totally the same thing. I don't think we're supposed to be over here. So they left in part of the map of the previous level, huh? I don't think that I think this was just like, oh, look, this is part of the last level. So I missed like a big swath of something somewhere. I don't think I can get over here. Huh. What happened to Eliza Dushku? She kind of just disappeared. Around for a bit and then gone. Man. Okay, well. The roof? What? The lean? And only there for 90 seconds? That pressure? Use World War II tanks in Chernobyl also? That sentence hurt me. Would you like to try again, Ricky? Ooh, okay. Clean? Oh, when they were like going in and trying to like fix everything up. Yeah. Yeah. There's a grate right there. I mean, that's not everything, but that's fine if we could just get that. How would we get in there? I found it funny that the Russians made themselves sick when they invaded and went around the reactor kicking dust and radioactive particles up. Yeah, that was not very smart of them doing that. They didn't care. They wanted the quickest access to Ukraine, so they were going in, you know, haphazardly. And they wanted to like hold something against them as well. Like they were actually shooting tanks at the reactor, which is insanely fucking stupid, but yeah. There's a people with a weapon in there. Are they picking up the items? Is that Willard? How do I fight him? What do we do? Sweden told on the Soviet Union, I think it was the second time. Not very smart to invaders or take control of Chernobyl. They'll mess up shit again if they don't think they're not. They're not. I think that's pretty clear. How in the world? Okay, so there's got to be like a switch or something around, right? That'll... I'll open that. Well, yeah, I don't think I can jump through that. I don't think that's a passageway. Maybe out in the yard there somewhere, when we jumped over there, maybe that's where there's a switch? I didn't... Right? It's got to be somewhere out here. Right? Something that'll trigger... I put the cairn somewhere, maybe. Right? Maybe we put the cairns on? That's why they gave it to us, yeah? That's part of the secret. So maybe somewhere in here we put down a cairn. A little grave marker. And then maybe that opens that up. Or not. I mean, that would make sense, right? Here? Let's go. Let's go. Uh-oh. William Wallace! It's William fucking Wallace! Lanya, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. You have a great and fantastic Sunday, Mother's Day. Enjoy yourself. Okay, that works, dude. She's a spiral of doom and death. Oh yeah, we figured it out. This is great. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm gonna skip that little cutscene too, so we can actually get a little better prepared here. Let's get on her MP5. It's fun figuring things out. It can be frustrating sometimes, but it's fun figuring things out. Let's go. Nice kill. That was not sarcasm. I knew there had to be. Why else would they put this here if they're... Have fun, awesome people? Yeah, you too. Like, why else would have they put that there if there wasn't... If there wasn't something of value here? It would have been silly, right? It would have been mega silly. Ah! This is the secret? Hold on, hold on. Before I go in there, there was the shit on the other side. It was this, right? This has got to be open now. Okay, it is. Good. Yeah, I don't know, Avery. I don't know. We'll go look in there. I thought this was the secret. But apparently that little nook over there was the secret. Maybe that one was just kind of like a distraction for this. I don't know. They do some really weird stuff. Throws clock in the room and runs away. It's past 8 a.m. Oh my God, Darby. Go stream. We did it all though. You saw us. You saw the end. We got all the secrets at least. We don't have all the pickups, but we got all the secrets. Go have fun with Tomb Raider. How am I gonna raid you and send all my cool people over to you if you're not streaming though? How we gonna do that? How we gonna send Tomb Raider people to the other Tomb Raider? I'm streaming. Oh my God. But I'm streaming. Multitask. All right. All right. Oh shit, there's more? There's more? Okay, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. I did not expect there to be more. What kind of more we got? We've made the Scotsman angry. I like how they're charging me. What's the ammo we've been picking up then? Alright, so this is where some of the extra items were. Alright. Not bad. There's a guy over there. We gotta get him. Bye, Darby. Have a good stream. Oh, can I not jump sideways there? Is there nothing on the other side? No, we can't get over there. Alright. Yes. What are we at now? 37 to 41. Well, I mean, that's better than the whatever else we had there. There's fucking more? Or is that just wrap around into the poison pit? Alright, let's keep looking around here while we can. We are still missing a couple items, so just in case there's something lying out in these fields. This was a little bigger than I thought it would. Like, the ending got a little more extravagant than I thought. Ooh, very nice. My eyeballs love that. Up, 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 up. No! Any cool treasure up here? No? Anti-treasure? I do like how the level kind of wrapped its way back to the beginning. That was kind of cool. We made our way through whatever crypt or whatever this was, and then got back to the beginning. I dig that. Can't go over there. Invisible wall. Okay. So I think that covered it. I don't think that there's anything else around here. So we got what we did. All right, we missed a handful of things here and there. I think in like that museum, not museum, like that library area, I think there might have been a way to open up a couple more of those doors, cabinets, whatever they are. Oh, it's just a little alcove. I couldn't tell. Because in old mode, it looked rough. I think that's what it was. Maybe some of those bookcases look like they might move. All right, well, let's go drop back down. Cool beans. All right, what do we got going on down here? I could just drop down. Maybe there's more. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's even more. But wait. There's more. You know, I kind of dig this. We got to beat this level soon. I got to get going. I got to get going. I'm excited for waffles! But we're right at the end. Doggy! That's gonna come to life and rip me in half, isn't it? It's smoking. Get to the helicopter through the secret passageway. Alright, well, I mean, we missed 4 items. So be it. It's the way that it is, you know? It's just the way that it is. Alright. We got through Willard's lair. We got all the secrets is what's important, right? We got all the secrets. Maybe we didn't get all the kills and all the pickups. We lost something somewhere in that level. But, yeah. Alright, guys. Shakespeare Cliff. Alright, well, that's going to do it for me for today. I will be back on Monday. Sunday's my day off. I will be back on Monday. And we'll hopefully finish up whatever's left here. I'm going to assume each of the expansions has had 4 levels. I'm going to assume that there's another 4 levels in this expansion. So, there's 2 more levels left. We beat 2. There'll be 2 more left. We'll get through those. They take a while to get through. They're big. They're expansive. A lot of, you know, slow exploration and stuff like that. I mean, it took us... I got through 3 levels, I guess. It took about an hour to get through the first, like, bonus level at the end of the game. And then the 2 levels there. Those are actually a little bit shorter than I thought that they were going to be. So those only took, what? We've been going for 6 hours. That was, like... I think like an hour to get through that. That's like 5.5 hours or so. So, you know, about 2 hours for each one. A little more than. Somewhere around there. 5.5. Like 2:30 or something, like 2.5 hours to get through each one. That's not bad. That's not bad. And who knows how long these other ones are, but... yeah, we're almost done with Tomb Raider 3. We're almost done. And I don't know if there's like a collectible thing at the end of that either. If like, because in the second game, if you got all the collectibles, I mean all the secrets, you opened up a bonus level for that too. I don't know if that was from the main game or if that was just for whatever. Well, we'll find out. I doubt it, but we'll find out. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I know I said it a few times, but it's Mother's Day. You know, call your mom, say hey. Check in, make sure they're doing all right. Make them a sandwich or something. We're going to go raid Darby. I got to go hurry. I got to go make some food and stuff, but we're going to go raid her. She is playing through the original, the first Tomb Raider game. We're playing Tomb Raider 3. She is playing through Tomb Raider 1. We're going to go say hey to her. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have great and fantastic Sundays. Like I said, today's my day off, so I'll be back on Monday evening. We'll continue playing Tomb Raider 3. We're right close to the end. We're right close to the end. I'm super excited about that. I'm kind of relieved. These levels were actually not that bad. They were actually not that bad. I kind of like those. They're okay. They didn't have as heavy focus on combat. They were more exploration and platforming, and I think that's more when Tomb Raider shines, is when you're exploring and platforming and stuff versus like the combat. There's a handful of enemies every once in a while to kind of keep things fresh, but you know, I think it does better that way. Either way, guys, thank you for hanging out. Let's go say hey to Darby. Peace. Bye-bye.